Harrison's playing live. Well, playing Cyber News on the normally, he's playing Jake.
I just want to play both.
He can play on ice. He was normally playing You want to live. Like this is good news. You're getting a bye. You're getting a bye every round. You're gonna go undefeated.
How long is it gonna take for you to learn how to say a word? I can't slow that. I can't say what they're playing around.
It hasn't started. So
would not be happy with
I get snapped that. Also, I like how you don't they're like, I don't. Stop like
You're not snap. I'm testing stream.
Stream work. I don't know. Stream work.
Alright, back out now.
I'm facing it back. We're They got Simmy's here. They got Simmy's here.
I'm gonna need a mental right. You can't argue with this. You're right. I'm literally helping you. For resisting retreat? There's one judge today. Oh yeah,
Actually, no, he's not even.
Everything got bad.
Yeah, we can force Harrison. I have my switch. Put Harrison to play. I have Harrison. Well, no, because we're going to be allowed to mine. We're getting
I told you I didn't expect it. I don't know how
Nobody died of
Nobody goes to sleep.
Oh wait, is it? Wait, yeah, no, that's
My God, look at my house.
Maybe.
that is it.
I never claimed to know how Pokemon works.
Is this true?
What's the guy with three? Yeah, nice auto sleep.
Does anyone have?
Oh, what's the Twitch auto sleep?
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Just turn off all the auto sleep settings right now.
But it's still like.
Oh, let's see what mid phase has done. I think we can just have someone
my
really
waiter.
Joy-Con every 5 minutes.
I'm really fast.
This my fellow Dinos player has reached Omni Pixel.
You should tell when you did. It's pretty funny. You should tell when you did.
My fellow Dinos player has reached Omni Pixel. Yeah, I'm so proud of this guy. Normal dinosaur. This guy's 2-1 right now. Someone's getting excited. Not me, not me. I would never. I set up together. Harrison, you're playing champion. I don't have it. You're using me. You can't stop because you're not a professor. You're using Nico. Are you not
Go to sleep.
I don't want to play.
Go to sleep.
No, you're Harrison. No, it's still there.
Doctor on Buddy. Ethan got top goal on Buddy. Ethan was on post-ban Buddy. He was on post-ban Buddy? He was on post-ban Buddy, not post-ban. That's my fucking way. I don't know.
Medusa might be on fraud.
Medusa is not a single Medusa top 6. One Medusa top 6.
See if I went.
He might be on fraud.
If I went.
Aren't there two?
Millennium games have.
Of course, it's
Yeah.
good.
Millennium is always. It's only
Try to hide it.
yeah.
What is this fucking
But here's the thing. Most people don't know how many people work. What? Most people don't know how many people work. Or you could that's great. It's not even that complicated. It's not. I forgot there was
I forgot it. I do still have a friendly. I got my ice punch.
That on Twitch?
Yes, we are live on Twitch.tv.
I got ghosted.
How do you get OBS to look like?
Oh yeah, everything's in
When I use OBS,
When I don't miss, this is so good.
so hard.
That's what I did!
Although, go to the one with the JC.
Wait, Jay, is the stream live?
Yeah.
That's not. Just to show it on big screen.
I got Harrison. Hi, Harrison.
So, I don't have any.
Oh my god.
That's been talking to Jay.
Why does it suck? What the heck? It's not official. I can see something on Donovan's end or different audio actually.
Because I think it's just my
No, this is entirely the Donovan actually.
Actually, wait, this is true.
I do. Did you have like two audios running? No.
Donovan.
Our audio on the sounds fine.
Do you have 8? Are we doing 42 today?
Oh, we don't have anyone set up?
That's not me.
This guy was a professor.
Just that. Well, Nico might.
Oh, true.
Nico can very easily. So you can do commentary if you want. Because all you have to do is connect your Switch to the room. Yeah, if Donovan needs to. Oh yeah, sure. But it's way easier than what we did last time. Because we don't have to screen share anymore. You can just connect the Switch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you in top time.
It's gonna be. It's gonna I am. That's what the waitlist is. That's exactly what the waitlist is. Not get to get. I think there's a mic in already. Nico, I have gone on the waitlist.
Account not including you, not including us, 3 and Jay. And that guy in the back.
I know, I didn't know.
I have a gift for you.
Okay, it doesn't matter. As long as you can find something.
Not counting guys.
Maybe the person
Taking him away. It is 20. I counted out everyone.
You'll have to do Also, speaking of trade,
Like, when do they?
If you get a room.
Unless I missed something.
The chance you don't get a room. I'm gonna get a room. I'm like,
I still get it. You should go back and get the room.
no, championship I think is you. Second draft.
Also, like, whoever's not going to cut it, have to go all the more.
You do.
I did. I know we live in the same building.
Yeah, and he very much knows where it is.
I know we can walk down the door and get it.
Huh? There's 23.
Oh, do you need more tables?
I miscounted.
I
think I accidentally included Jay.
Some sort of 6 or 7.
I don't want to see my not true because the 15 mark is right there.
Stickers.
Big sticker.
Big sticker. Oh, let's go.
You gotta represent it.
Made by Adrian.
Thank you, Adrian.
Let's go.
Have you seen the video stickers?
Wait to chat.
I don't want to.
Hi, Chad.
Where to put some?
Oh, we got a new follower.
I also got that email. It's so, why is it email?
I hate it. I think it's really funny they email you for these free balls. And I'm gonna cut them out.
Yeah, cut them out.
You don't even need to cut them out. You just play them.
Well, if you want to take one out. Like, fill out your trip. I have it ready. I'm gonna do it.
You're what?
I'm gonna make a big announcement when we start running fun.
About what?
At live. Just that we're live.
That's fair.
Oh, that's awesome.
Until it's not Adam right now.
Well, I'll add them when there's stuff to watch.
No, there is plenty of stuff to watch.
There's nothing. It says starting soon. I need a Red Bull, dude.
I never guess what's sitting at my door.
There's two in my fridge.
Guys, the burnt peanuts left. Burnt peanuts
Normally I do, but I don't today. I would just tear it, honestly. Oh, there you go.
I'll try and tear it.
Or wait.
Oh, I got them.
Stop fucking.
Yeah, do you?
I'll get them after. I'll get them before coming.
Yeah.
We gotta mark the desk.
There's one of the printers.
Yeah. So we gotta put it next to the bed.
Put it directly on.
The printers are part of the BGC.
I love that. That's great. I think at some point they're gonna kill us. Mason?
I don't think
Like,
how long is that day? How long is it like?
I mean, like,
Our last two play sessions. I put both of these here.
I don't think they care. Now. We're lucky, my cat.
What's up, Chad? Hi, Chad. Starting.
there's our Sharnish.
Playing today.
Let's go, Shawnish. Hi, Judgevin. Yeah, you're on stream. Harrison on stream.
Harrison Cam!
Wow. Look at everything I have displayed right now. General tournament structure.
So you need,
All of it.
I mean,
From this hub.
you make it sound intimidating. It's just like number of rounds,
I'm lowering your
top
attack
cut, and how to pair into each other.
Also, how is the one slip to keep on that
So like how to fill out, just like here's what sign a match slip, sign your initial and match slip circle winner.
Well, I think Brendan knows how to Brendan knows basically.
I mean,
correctly signed match.
You just say that's the
when you hand your match or team sheets to each other, yeah, explain our team sheet. Just be like, oh, you have your
gotta do your job.
Make sure you give it to your before you start running. You have. Nice, yeah, ready to battle.
Also, somebody else so. Somebody else so.
You think you're so cool.
Have you ever been on stream, John? That's right. I didn't think so.
Hey, we streamed the draft after that. We played it on the big screen. I played it.
It's 8 hours. Oh, you're not.
What?
Yeah. You dodged your feet and didn't get 6
That was all I cared about. I knew I was
essentially that's 9 rounds. Best of 3. Sean, you ready for 8 hours of Pokemon? It's best of 3. 5 rounds of Swiss, buddy. 5 rounds of Swiss. No, I figured. Every round's best of 3.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're fucked.
That's the five.
I said we're running a state of Pokemon. Oh, 5 rounds of Swiss. We're fucked. Run it. Run it.
This is why you never see
Bro, you lost the best of 7 on stream. How do you feel?
I'm gonna play Pokemon like that.
Oh, Arbok, nice! 5 rounds of Swiss.
I wanted to.
Big cut. Hang on, I'm gonna go on to stream.
That's essentially
5 rounds of Swiss. Big cut.
Well, 8 this round.
Why is it Mario? Hold on. They changed it to Mario.
Iron Bundle. I put that guy to draft.
Bundle broke.
That one's you say. That gets freeze dry.
I don't want to dominate.
That guy gets icy when we have to start doing the fuck up. That guy gets 6-0 Donovan almost single handed.
Why are these?
Wait, those are not Iron Bundle.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I would have lost so many games if I didn't have Bundle. I'm so mad at you, Nick.
Hang on, I need to go.
Donovan. Start round.
Alright, everyone! We have 23 of you, that's a lot.
Lincoln. Donovan.
Wait, make sure you're on here.
I'm on.
Everyone good? Everyone good?
Wait, hold on. Someone
Make
memorize
sure you're on the list.
It just started though. And then we wouldn't have to do a lot.
Make sure you're on the list.
I also noted that
Good?
we're
We're good?
Yep.
Okay.
8 hours if you.
We have 5 rounds of Swiss.
I can play one round. Let's do first. Let's first.
5 rounds of Swiss.
This is a TCG game to go faster.
We're playing Pokemon Champions.
What prizing?
There is no prizing.
There's a play.
It's also free. Yeah, new winners, no prizing.
Wait, I have to pay Donovan $20.
Totally not.
You're not even playing.
Are we tap back?
No, isn't there
One's left.
Yeah, don't get it. Okay.
Sean has forgotten.
Oh,
That's what I'm doing.
Someone's not locked in. General verdict. So, tables 1 through 4, you guys are going to connect with this code just so that we can get stream up and running. General things, give your opponent your team sheet and start a round. Sign circle the winner on the match list when you guys are done. It's Pokemon, yeah.
if you don't ask your opponent, they will. Yeah. Raise your hand and you'll judge if anything goes wrong.
This is true. Donovan will
Big.
Judge.
How tall is the guitar?
Judge, you disconnect this game. You just reopen champions and you reconnect.
Judge. Do we have never seen a good loss?
Yeah, no.
I agree.
Judge, it's kind of cold.
It's just not. I'm sweating.
Judge, did Harrison pay $5 for your time?
Harrison had a.
Yeah, but you can get
An iron ball, you can.
Donovan, why are we?
Round 1 parent. Unless the fucking projector's not working.
Some sort of flip.
Nick, Corey's doing that already.
I'm playing. No, already buy. Some sort of.
I'm already in the body.
Seth, block him.
Seth, block it, Seth.
I'm nodding.
Oh, wait, Seth, where's the top? Good luck, Seth.
Yeah, you'll have to make your own room.
This is true. I think band is not as
I would do banners. Actually, only active mods.
That is true.
Everyone who's not in tables 1 through 4 will have to make your own room.
Who's active in every stream.
These are their only active viewers.
Yeah, but not as really funny.
Okay, this is
link of an Discord, by the way.
Ian's funny.
Oh, true.
Oh no!
Look at the bonus.
I think that's true.
Well, I'm legit. I'm not sad. I think he was a good team. Yeah, tell Seth to get out. Where's Seth?
I'm not sure if I think it's pick like
Nick, who's your favorite
we
Pokemon?
cannot join the fly game.
Shaman's guy.
Shaman's guy. Corey, who's your favorite?
First 4 games.
I do not remember everyone's favorites, unfortunately.
This worked out.
That's on awesome. No.
Always.
Ian, did you get your teachers where we are?
Did you get it? Cool.
So I have already under this. But you can just add this like some thought, right? Yeah, you did. And then you're just waiting to say out, right?
Why did you email them to yourself?
Because the HDMI isn't working, so I can't just.
HDMI isn't working.
That isn't working, so I can just. This is on desktop. This is on laptop.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah. I can help you out.
Let's just do it after.
Yeah.
No.
We do not. We started it?
No.
We're killing you.
Dude. 3 more times.
You think you're so good? One more time, that's a game lost. Yeah? They don't have
I'll put it on the match.
Okay, it's best of 3. This is the first round.
What happened?
Also, no, separate just like stuffed ass. Making sure everything's connected.
You're getting Shawnish at match loss.
How strange that.
We're looking good.
I'm about to give you guys another viewer, aka myself.
Start my head up ready. We don't want to do anything. Yes,
Pokemon players, you guys are gonna start. I won.
Yeah, you're getting teamed up right now. I'm right now. No, you guys can start, Brendan. You can start.
Blaze not intimidating.
No way.
Let's see, set up. Right, Judge.
What? It's the browser source that I found on GitHub. Don't play it on
that too. Yeah.
No, he wasn't late. They just put it in a little bit. You probably need to check his official ticket. Well, if this was like,
I know, but Blaze does.
if it was like official ruling, you'd also need to join the joke.
I got really unlucky. It was awesome.
That was funny.
That is funny.
The Mason Pond Bridge. That one.
Mason Pond Bridge. Hang on. Wait a minute.
You have butters for that?
You might have to abbreviate Mason. You just go PNB.
You might. It's like 6 meters. It's 2 feet or 10. Oh, probably not. How many here? Are they? Oh wait, I think it's because the camera's here.
You don't need to engage with I didn't know what to play. Why are both of competition? Don't fall out. Competition isn't it's so funny.
Please will rock more than magician literally cannot come up effectively without activate when I'm holding an item. An item that can't be knocked off. An item that cannot be removed from the Pokemon. Magician can actually never proc. I caught my
Okay, I'm gonna put in order.
This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Let's go. It's so that's crazy. No, it's gas actually.
It's for Trace Mega Meowskin.
We're Ditto. I want to do the Ditto Blaze. This guy gets it.
you have to play like a daily betting mini game. You need to
Oh, it's Brendan's game.
I hate when I drink the meteor. Oh my
I would love that. Please, make it happen for us. The game just decides your Pokemon lives on Lake. Yeah. We need match activated shifting. No. I don't have to. Creative shit. Why not?
Shauna, do you have the card, the club card?
What the hell? What the fuck?
I didn't know I could do that.
What the hell? Dude, that was fucked up. That's a game. You're getting a game all time.
That's fair.
You're getting a game all time.
Before we get into the next round, if there's, I'm about to order pizza. If you didn't pay $5 but you want to order pizza, please come up and give Donovan $5 so I can order more pizza.
You can also give me $5. Yeah, you don't get anything out of it. Also give me $5. No. You give it to me. I paid for the challenge. I don't. Dean, I know you're pretty good.
It's like the one non-Yoso player in the regional who everyone else. You said you didn't want the match to end. Well, now I need it to end. I'm waiting on one game. That's the game. Yeah. Why are we doing this? Why are we bringing the wall right now? I can't.
Why would you not bring the ball?
The ball takes forever.
Oh, wait.
Nothing on earth will make it fun.
Now hold up.
Which one of them has my
It's so good. I wish there was more outfit. He is not as much I demand it. I see stores and play.
I have not been able to Seth Guilfoyle. Where is this guy? That guy. I don't know actually. I was just trying to get people to pay.
I mean, fair. We should.
Yeah.
I haven't spent money since we like.
Yeah, we should have money. Here, can you charge me too?
That's funny.
What? not been. There will be a game for everyone. Nothing to do about it.
Why can't you put that with your hand?
My character will
Have fun.
I don't know.
Have fun.
Very physical. Generally, process.
Football players, you're around 2 pairs. Oh, did you make table exception? Yeah.
What else?
No, I
Do you want a specific pizza?
That is like genuine.
Yeah.
Table 5. Actually, yeah. Let's get table 5 on stream. Yeah.
Table 5 on stream?
Yeah, no, that's a good match.
Okay. Oh yeah, that is a good match.
Alright, on stream. No, we should put the wall on. I'm not putting the wall on stream.
I mean, you could put the wall on stream.
If you do, you should do 2 different table codes for like 5 to 8. Then you can hop into the second one.
I don't have a switch though. Nico has a switch.
This is actually so rigged. That's the
Well, you're playing.
Which one's the table that gets locked?
You're not getting, you're not on stream. You're not, no.
Okay, good. Thank you.
You're also moving tables. Move to table 5 first.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Darius, or who's your favorite Pokemon?
Whiscash.
Whiscash, that's right. How could I forget? Don't go, who's your favorite Pokemon? It's Luna.
Both.
Pick one. I'm putting Blood Moon. Your language.
Wait, yo! You know they got a mic on the stream. They got a mic on the
Yeah, I'm at language. Oh shit. We don't have commentary today.
Oh, thank God I'm muted. I'll be saying some shit, bro.
don't worry.
Our colorful cast of commentators.
I'm selling like it. I'm so to get banned from the professor program.
Yeah, join that room.
They don't want you.
Harrison gets banned from everything. First off, how's that? That's true.
That's because I didn't fill it out.
It's all gone. Banned on the program. Not something like that. Wait, Nick can sell. I guess can we start?
Hey, Nick, get out of the room.
Nick.
Sorry, I'll take one.
Oh, not yet. Oh, not yet.
Gotta be close to the
You guys are fine, like different.
Nick needs to get.
Oh yeah.
We gotta be close the game because you kick up. No, it's like floating. I'll be out as soon as I can. He like turned off. It's like crashing. Oh, this is so bad.
Yeah, it's just inside. Because he turned off the game.
I just let it go.
I've been fine.
I'm out.
Alright, you guys are gonna start.
If you switch it to that one,
Notably not my fault.
You know, I was dead.
You know what? That's true. I said I was dead so many
Let's
times.
bring you back to life.
Star Labs 47, 40.
That's free for all
If you want to
students.
live, if you want to upgrade that.
You want to steal one for
Yeah.
Totally just can't steal one.
Wait,
You have to rent it going on.
Make a call with it.
This needs like a turbo booster.
Yeah.
Bro, what? We're not running. You were running Shadow Point?
I don't like that you have to manually spectate the battles. That's really
60 base power.
You can stab.
No, I think
Axe that, like, Anakin this.
they should buff Shadow Punch specifically.
It's not my fault.
Make Ghost Fist. Make it 75.
Dude, I think Phantom Force.
Who won our first match between Donovan and Dario?
I mean, is it still good?
We're like low-key.
Were you guys paying attention to who won the first match? Katie did.
I think so.
He'll tell us.
Well, they
Yeah, I can offer suggestions that I can't follow.
The comedy is written by yours.
Yeah, I can make bits, I just can't team them.
I can make bits, but I can't.
I can't team check. Yeah, that's the other person. It's funny.
This is wrong. Why do you have a mega head around here?
No, I kind of had.
Are we able to switch it to
like
another
in one
one?
I just I can do
Too hard.
I thought you were gonna do
Oh no, you should be leaving always.
I said,
These are like no good.
that's everything else.
And even long jump literally loses like every slide. Every slide connection. I like yours because it's just good. If you have to leave, you don't leave. Because like
No, I know that.
I don't know.
Watching on
Dude, not cool again.
but the first day we shadowed all the players.
That's it. I'm pretty stalled right now.
You're gonna stall my character.
Yeah.
There's 3 fires. Dude, what kick you?
No, this is Shawnish and
Not really what this is.
Yeah, that's a triple protect. Double triple protect. Here, hold up. Hold up, John. Give it. I think. Give it.
It has to be.
Watch it out. Watch it.
That's actually good for me. That's so cool. That. We're so actually. Oh.
You can't do that. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm back. Donovan.
I see the line. No, we aren't. Yes! Still very good.
That guy's dumb.
This is notably.
Dude, skip my
What?
Dude, this is Ari's match.
Back in my day,
What?
Rhyperior was the best character in the music.
Here's we're watching Ari's game.
Not even. You just get okay. You have weakness calls. You just max rock moves. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rhyperior was a freaking.
He's super effective rock.
If the burn never happened,
How do I voice my This is true. Alright, what's your makeup office note team?
you die.
That's how his game was. Say anything, you were gonna keep update score.
I do actually have to be like, this arrow does nothing this way. Rock slide every turn.
You weren't shot. Take out, knock out.
Perfect.
I think you're on that right now.
I had the bank on that one.
Okay, running stream is like so high.
90 base power?
It is oh, that's the last game.
That's crazy. I don't think you're on the Yeah. I didn't know. Yeah, no, we were Marcin ended really Twitter, playing live, meetings are about that. Player
No, we were always watching that.
Yeah, no, I won.
Certain matches. Certain matches that is in my game.
No, not cool, John. Yeah, Belfont's got a pretty big one.
Donovan. My brother is suffering out that week. I see the dinosaurs.
What's crazy is it's heavy slam, electroshock, flash hit, and
Why do you have to know my name?
dude, wait, the more I wave my opponent, the more damage I do.
Oh, I wasn't that. Who's putting the name on the screen? There's the names on the screen. Harrison, do you not know how my name spells?
This is art.
No, not what I'm talking about.
I thought it was.
It is my screen. It was my screen. I thought Harrison spelled my name wrong.
You weren't even on your map. You're still on Ari.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You weren't even on your map to begin with.
So I thought it was Shadish's match.
Yeah, I know.
So I put in Shadish's name, not for president.
Please log on.
And then I heard the 3-2 bell. Hitting your screen because everyone leave one fucking.
Hey, I got one of it. I got one of it.
I woke up at
You look at the hell 20?
Yes.
You came here 10 minutes after the game.
Yes.
I knew that would work.
I know that I knew that would work too.
I know the game you guys like never better.
Yeah, you wake up like 30 minutes for 5, something up back to
It's so fucking unfair. I'm so terrible.
My grades are barely getting killed.
That when it already gets go.
I won a game of Mario. It was just slide on arrow, and I turned off an arcade kit. That ball was on the minus. Whatever you are.
Hang on, hold on. I'm the one that matters.
So I
Wait, but I think we can't.
yeah, you make right here.
I look at
That's alright.
I was much better than I'm watching that. I also know still have second class. There's no fucking class. Stop watching.
Why is he running a...
Driving on a road. Counterpoint, most of the sleepers are physical on a team that has two special
I'll also like
you have sneaks or TPM, but you don't need to worry about that. Unironically, on the training place, Slasher should the Heat Wave. Heat Wave done one. I think you also should just train that Slasher. No, you need Slasher.
Yeah, no, they were on
You need Slasher. You have two. I think that's Slasher in the teams. Okay, buddy.
Wait, are you and Ari using the same team?
No, I'm on a way different team.
So Aaron can spawn.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
It's Heat.
Tua.
Alex wondering.
Yeah.
I don't have a. I have a Serena.
That's like that's just like first round. What's on a horse?
Yeah, no, it's 5. It won me game 1. It might be 1. There's a lot of mods that
See?
Yeah, I guess it's flow.
Yeah, but the bonus is only on the question. That's the next side. So if you like, you'd still want to.
No, what you do is you simply.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right? Maybe Torkoal. No, that's worse.
Yeah, fuck
The reason you just Polytoad? I guess.
Polytoad. That's like second good. Ari is gonna give me that. That's not notably. Ari, can I just read these?
Is there?
You should not do that. This guy will have a genuine.
Oh, I need to trade you for tornadoes. Yeah, I don't think I want to talk about this here because I'm here if we're having our Caledon with the rain.
I mean, our Caledon can work with our range.
Yeah.
I mean, it's our Caledon. It's still a good mod.
You know what really goes great on our Caledon? Heavy Slam. Dude, I outweigh my opponent.
I want to talk about how you want to.
You want to talk about body press or body slam?
Body slam.
Body Slam came up, it paralyzed people.
Also, Zard live. Sasha for Zard live. 78 to 115.
That's like, I don't know, 78 to 1.
70. Zard's special. Zard by special is 115. It's 78.
It's such a wide range.
Yeah.
Why are we doing a 50% range? It doesn't sound right.
I just looked it up.
78 to 115. That's like a 50% range. No way.
No, not the range. I meant like the difference. On the turn you just shoot. Wait, try it. Yeah, he would have been yeah. Considering it, but it's just that our last is good. Oh, fire, same thing. Whatever your fire was. Actually, fire was definitely. Fire was because Flash Track has a play. Use it on right here. It's a one-time resist, and also you're hitting it with the physical. Flash Rock's a different thing. You also you're inside. It's a good nickname.
That would be bidet though. What? Bidet, you know what it is?
Bidet? What are you talking about?
Is it the Asian toilets where it like it squirts water?
I'm interested
We don't.
No.
We might. I don't.
You know, guys, I can't believe Darius just gave me
Oh, I seriously though.
double, like I don't have to points. I keep going to the longest games just my I go to G-Tar does not have what do I
My good friend Sarah is.
The problem is I feel like the power is so necessary. I feel like the power is so necessary. You need gas. No protect. With great
Yeah, what is this? Some sort of
You can put them in the other room.
No, it's not because it's just slow. Yes, I have
They share it for
What are you talking about? I was like ready for fun. It's ready for what I had.
Let's see this
The worst rate. Opposite scales of viability.
I think next game, we need to execute every Jedi for fun. No more
Go my grass types. Go my 3 grass types. Yeah, the flower veil.
We have like a 5-minute break. That's the most standard box. Yeah, it should.
I'll leave you that.
What if I need constipation? It also has the elephant mark.
I have to wait for the
BBN winning the 4 alpha, let's go. I need to dodge salad, just like someone mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. It's also like
I sent Harrison to go play.
I did not. No, I literally. I asked you. I don't know.
Yeah, that's very nice.
What are you talking about? Is that what I'm
I'm thinking about them too, but like,
You gotta keep this stream interesting. Here's some recruits.
recruits.
Do a bear ticket, try and get fluid.
Can you get it? I assume you can't get it.
No. $70 a pair.
I went to 2 Vegas. I went to Vegas.
Yeah, I hit number 1 little team while I was testing it for you. While I skipped LA. I did.
No, you're not gonna be playing ETC. You're just gonna have
daily fucking.
Brother, it takes 5 seconds.
Whatever the shiny mega game
Look at that. I'm starting to draw.
What? No. I spent $500,000.
I just want my instant. I don't think it's like that. It's literally bring it here and you're like, okay,
This game's been out for less than a month. I've already spent money on this game and I've not spent a dime.
But that's funny because everyone's gonna be like,
Actually, you might be triple bar. We keep it on Sunny Triple fire, like that's a
I lost against him.
that is way too fast.
Frost last, Mega Frost last thing.
I like saw like 2 whole trick rooms.
Oh, yeah,
I don't just like what you would call it. You got blocker burn from my sister, so I can't kill them for the ground. But I also needed to bring full edges. I would just lag it up and presence that doesn't even die. So I like so I could mega system, right? Bad to mega full edge. Like yeah, it was just a long battle with deflect dazzlingly. Try to preserve the remarkable.
serious. You actually have no insurance.
we're definitely turning.
How? It's the best.
We're not ready to have that.
There's a guy like checking cards, so you should go maybe card for
You're the lock. I scanned the side that said like scan this to pay, and it said
Your round 3 pairs are up.
Very important question. You should drink out of
What's your
This is your herbal.
Oh, you're reading Julian?
Yo, Gary's going through my gauntlet. I know. Yo, Gary, what is this bracket for you?
Table 3, you're going on 3.
Table 3, you're on 3.
Because I'm doing so good. I'm walking like yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, this is the fraud test. Like you're gonna be every like you're gonna be kind of right now. Get over here.
Drawn it!
Get over here. Gary, this like everyone you played so far.
Okay, to be fair, I thought it was gonna be no. Yeah, you're next. Easy. I wonder if Seth Rollins is carrying. awesome. Kind of.
Thank you guys. We're putting on table. We're getting on the table. Yeah. Those green on street. Who's on street?
Shawnish and here, yeah.
So you're at table 3.
Your place is ours.
Yeah, they hate it.
Yeah, how many rounds?
Mahir, who's your favorite Pokemon?
Kingler.
Heck yeah.
You don't mind.
What?
You don't mind.
I put Reggie like you. Heck yeah.
That or Cornerstone or something.
Cornerstone, yeah.
Oh, it has a mouse.
You guys go with one and then hang on.
Okay, now you're just gonna. I would have liked Megan being there. Guys, low-key a ball. Are you meeting?
Are you able to join the...
I mean, yeah.
Sean just went to the bathroom. So I'd say you can just start pizza if you want. You being last doesn't hurt anyways. Well, it's you touch the button on the
Someone DC?
No, I think it was me.
Oh, expected.
Dude, what a game. Even though I made the room and I disconnected, I clicked on the room. Yeah, that's great.
I don't want to bring him on screen. I'm just gonna leave him. That's a good guy. I just don't want to forget.
There could have been a lot of in there, and you would have been.
I mean, probably my favorite part of it now is really worried about missing a bunch of walk slides and not having that.
Yeah, no, I think you have to.
Yeah, just to make sure that if I miss walk slide, I have a faster spot for this. Same. I each talk about worried about walking, fake out walk slide.
Yeah, I think that's some sort of like that, that's the better way to do it. Sci-fi, whatever gets me.
I saw it. I was thinking maybe like fake out, sneeze, and yours. So I went for
You don't know about them?
If they would, what are these challenges? Lego Cario. That's
After Sandstorm ran out, actually I won like something. The turn Sandstorm ran out. I and that won for the game because her sand was extra earthquake.
Oh yeah.
She negative protected. It was insane. It was so cool.
I went there.
Dude, I'm so glad.
Go watch the video. Go watch the video.
If you not hit our guard,
I thought you saw the game. Go to the first shot,
Hang on, the rest
honestly, I don't really know, but I was like, I want to go
Oh, you have 5. Yeah, you can.
I fucked there.
I'm being what's the match? Is it Nick versus Jason?
Also, I think the rounds, the matches are also drawn early because there's not a team. That would be the
They're probably the ones I play now.
There's a prize on this.
Yeah, this is true. I won't be top of that. I know John is probably top there. Oh, I do bars.
Somebody's gonna bubble up.
I just want to bubble.
So much stuff.
You're bubbling out of top.
What?
I don't make the rules.
It's your fault. No, you're the one invoking it. You're the one fucking invoking it. You're the one invoking it. It's not my fault. Like, fine. Trying to do it. It's not my fault.
You say that. Take your cards.
It's not my fault. You
No, you well, I'm not doing anything. I'm giving you here. You're banned for being a professor. Totally not my fault. I don't know. The program is banned. I don't know why. He's banned from the professor program. I can go to a bench in front of the why would I do that? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know why. Really hates it. Be what you baked in. Like, have to be cultures or something. No, I'm not wait, I did not go to also, that
Giddy old man.
Sell all my sushi strings stuff. Someone forgot to. Someone forgot to leave the room. Leave the goddamn room. That's a game. Yeah, it can go together. Except when it doesn't. Maybe you were saying, I don't really know if that game was live. No, I was busy typing. Check reading right now. You can find out who won. Who won? Nick won. I updated Nick. Someone in text stream. Oh, he doesn't want to look at the. Someone doesn't want to learn.
Dude, where the fucking kill scout? Why is a common, why is base mega process $8?
And it's good.
That is not why.
That is not why.
It is 300 for what?
I mean, mine just like.
My opponent plays Lilies and then I swing 400 for what? How was that better?
Refinement and trading sign and
Wait, this point.
I'm not used to know why they might be. So like,
Why is Stormy so cheap?
I'm the Asian order.
Oh wait, no, it's perfect.
They believe me.
No, I would. So you can always pull on that card. What are they gonna do? Say you're wrong? Yeah, because they hate this.
Your Raptor parents are up.
We're putting Seth Guilfoyle on stream.
What?
Table 3, you're on stream. Table 3 is on stream.
There's 3 3-0s. So am I switching to round?
Yeah.
I should have a booster box. I can't see it.
We got table 3. Maybe I would care about that.
You don't want to play, you can draw.
Yeah, $13 for the game. Like I'm like these.
I like this.
Oh, wait, so I have to join the room again.
That's Kirby.
They keep coming out of the room.
I can do it anyways. I'm still at the top table. SMH my head. Notable table 1.
Why are you buying switches?
I would make a challenge with
No. I don't want to child. I'm literally asking for it.
I warned you gonna Jason, you're on stream. You're over here.
Go ahead.
Jason, you're on stream.
Jason, who's your favorite Pokemon? Heck yeah. Going right next to your name. Hey, what's up? I'm down. I don't know where the boiler is.
Oh, no, we gotta use it there.
I'm not loose all of these. Loose slot when you get into the music game. Loose slot on the first table. It's on both sides.
You guys are gonna start.
Where did Whitey go?
That's
You
right.
gotta wait to chat.
The chat looks good. Seems like a macro or something where you want to always spectate something. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what? I went to take out the
It's fine.
That's evil.
Maybe you deserve to lose that game actually.
Yeah.
That's gosh.
maybe that
The
was.
judge is hoping for my downfall.
No, the judge is not hard.
What is this?
He might be.
The judge is not hard.
I'm biased.
I'm opening this for you.
That's what I'm saying. This thing is.
The judge is as
Thank you.
unbiased as can be. The commentators, however.
Well, the board seat is your coach.
At least that's my stuff.
Your coach.
I sent it to
I mean,
Dude,
like,
infinite game, but no game.
sometimes like it has saved me where like if I had not.
People are starting to use it. Which is awesome. Star was good back in Gen 8 when Togekiss was the best redirect. Yeah.
What will have to be for us?
What about
I think I'm funny. You laugh at the funny thing. tearing fuck up.
Alright, that's enough to this Yeah, watch your commentary. Don't
Well,
like,
this is
they can hear you.
Like I like
But they can hear you. Yeah. So if you make them get in their heads, they'll hate you in particular.
I forgot to set that. Yeah. Notable losing how this is.
If I was running Greninja today, you guys
Mega Greninja.
even though it probably shouldn't have. But later became a popular archetype.
This is why I that guy, what? He's sinister and he can't watch it. I don't know what else you want from me.
What should we call him like that? He damaged the stream equipment.
I won! So the only guy who gave the rule, like, I don't really want to.
What? Oh no!
My honest, I worked hard for this game. This does seem kind of top. There's a lot of people.
Almost like somebody who was 3-2 can double out.
Yeah.
Go over there. Can't see the matchup.
So long you
Just like reading his parents. You're not allowed to lie.
Well, I mean, I'm basically out of it.
You're still playing.
I
get dropped every
Oh, wait, you got a boy breakers as well. I didn't know boy breakers had packs.
Realistically.
Hang on, let me show stream my Medusa monster. You should grab something from China.
So you wanted a BTC tournament? What? How does it matter?
How's your matches going? I one shot at Omega Tyranitar 3 times, Mega Lucario, I got a buy, and then I went on stream.
What's you? Yeah.
What?
What's your score?
I'm 31.
Bye, berries. Bye, berries are up.
I got down here.
Are you? Oh no! On table 2?
We'll put table 5 on stream.
We're putting table
What do
5
you
on
mean
stream.
table
Table 5 on stream.
I think me and Ari deserve to be on stream.
Well, one of you are gonna make the top cut, maybe.
Okay.
Put it 2-2 on stream.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Alright. Drew and Joseph, you're on stream. And then table 1, just don't.
This is what we're doing.
There he is. Now my scoop, which is like 20% if I'm charging it like this. Yo, I'm scooping, so I feel like my switch.
Yeah, we're not even gonna have to take 5.
Can we commentate then? Yeah. Oh yeah.
We got charges here. Notable USB event. Oh fuck, this is fun.
I'm not scooping. Just win.
I don't expect it.
Where is my voice?
I brought my voice. Something about it.
Yeah, this guy's on.
Same here. I rolled this team last night.
What's the GMU set?
Let's get
We're good.
Thank you. Let's go.
My cousin's just got run out of batteries. I feel like
Stab Dragon Eyes double leg is pretty good. If there's anything that I like from the Data Sets, I got even a lot of got one guy with a lot of flip flowers on the tower. I like Lucario. That's like, you know, I love Oh, wait.
When you pull star, it's 5 minutes.
yeah, I know. Yes, you do.
Just to be an empty team.
I actually did it all, yeah.
I get a kiss.
Two tables and nobody else.
I know.
Well, table 1's just gonna be empty, right? And like
They know where like the idea.
Streamer, well, scoop. But, like, 5.
I am just like, okay. Really just this floor.
Here's the here.
Alright,
The floor is dead.
Here's the floor.
The floor really same sets and everything.
There's like an outlet here.
One
Shop is over there. Yep.
Well, that's
You should be able to do that.
Hello, hello. All right, I'm here now. I'm Nicholas Rubin, the Mismatcher with the Playmaker. Here to give commentary on Taka. We're just getting started now. Looks like the game's just getting started as well, though, so we should be good. Yeah, let us know if it's working. I could pull the stream up.
Better. Board state Brig, Guard versus
Sun versus Floette, two of the biggest archetypes we've seen emerge in the earliest, in this beginning of Champions. But is Zard Y? Yeah, that is Zard Y. Without many of its normal partners it likes to bring.
the standard Guard team. I don't use or as well. There's Hardlord, and they evolves, and the Sneasler switches out to Sinor. Probably gonna do the protect play special. Oh, go ahead and evolve. Sin is also when it evolves.
This is a Calm Mind Floette as well. Can't with Rig on the field, we can't rely on Fake Out in order to set up those Calm Minds for free. But even then, doing less than half with that Heat Wave, and with this Calm Mind, it's going to start doing even less.
Judging by interaction, like Charizard is way that made of Floette, indicating the Floette is very close to their Calm Mind. Choreograph setting up
The Trick Room, as we just saw, that helps out the Floette.
helping out the Floette. Incineroar is most likely gonna be the fastest on the field, unless it's Choreograph. It's kind of bad for Drew because the speed is actually way on Joe's side. Charizard Y switching out into King Gambit. I'm not really sure about this switch because if it presses Dancing Gleam or Moonblast, it gets Oh, Parting Shot going into the
Parting Shot into the King Gambit, leaving it at, let's see, +3, I think, after everything comes out.
+3 total.
And now with the Trick Room support, definitely going to be the slowest thing on the field. So if King Gambit makes it through this turn, nicely positioned.
I think Sinistcha will most likely come in if Joe does have Sinistcha to redirect attack. That was actually the sneeze, which means Joe most likely didn't bring the redirection.
Eagling comes out, meaning King Gambit will live, but dang, that's a lot of damage to it. Sneasler has Fake Out, but you know, with Farigiraf, and this King Gambit is running Protect. Not all King Gambits are running Protect right now, but this one is.
This is that normally what would be fine in front of this King Gambit is this King Gambit does not have Iron Head, but because it's +3, Katal cleans it.
Yeah.
And Sneasler and Floette in a very bad place. If he doesn't have if Joe doesn't have Sinistcha, I think it's kind of cooked, not gonna lie.
Let's see, is that Sash or White Herb Sneasler?
Herb on
Oh yeah, so going down to the Psychic too, can't live that.
Void protecting.
Kowtow Cleave plus Psychic and Sneasler flies seems 3 to threaten a KO on both slots.
Kowtow going in to the Void, Psychic most likely going to Sneasler.
Yep. But killed the Sneasler and the Sneasler behind it.
I think board state will be a lot of that is gonna come down. As soon as it's here, then it's going to get double. It's actually Aerodactyl.
The Aerodactyl, not preparing for the Trick Room. I feel like a lot of people are underprepared for Trick Room right now.
I think Trick Room is just very underestimated.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of tools of Trick Room that's really like choice items, it's like safety yells and like extra, but because of the underestimation, people are picking up Trick Room and being like, hey, you're not ready for this.
Yeah, absolutely.
The advantage of that. Currently in the VR Tour, number one seed of that is Charizard White Pokemon Trick Room. Similar mods of the
Yeah, absolutely. And although there's less tools for Trick Room to use, it also feels like there's less tools to cancel Trick Room.
It's like they just
used to stop Fake Out.
Took away those Trick Room and oh, Huxley's actually going into the Aerodactyl.
Well, leading at the Sashin with Floette at +1. That means it's probably going to end up living through this turn.
I'm pretty sure the Floette actually ended up protecting Cyclops correctly.
Oh, it got the double?
But it's not the double because the high choice system. Because Floette did not actually press the attack button. Now
Floette lives through the turn.
I think the game is actually. I'm not sure if the game is locked because like
Trick Room is still up, right?
Trick Room just expired. The floor.
And Fake Out is. Oh no, Fake Out's not online because of Photograph.
Yeah, Fake is not online. Drew has a very easy line to like the game. Like pretty sure like just suck punch and attack. Oh, actually Trick Room I guess is up. So
Trick Room is still up, meaning low kick goes out and then followed up by that +5, +4 countout cleave, +4 countout cleave. Yeah, that's gonna be game.
Remember Hyper Voice and Lives. That's my favorite.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, he's got plenty of mons in the back to deal with Floette, but did not want to attack into the Floette, perhaps reading it going for a protect this turn after failing the double, which it would have gotten 100%.
Remember, Charizard was faster earlier than Floette this like Mega. Speed when in Mega evolved, so it's most likely that the Charizard will just move up.
Without grassy terrain healing, Mega Floette would love Rillaboom being in the game right now.
So Sneeze were coming in, which means the game was decided already.
Yeah. We were asking why it was leaving the Floette, but when you have enough resources, you know what I mean, that you know you can wait out Trick Room and take care of it in the back. You don't have to worry about risking the double or the triple protect. Just focus down the partner every turn, and know in the end game you can always just do this.
Yeah. Interesting choice by Joe is not playing the Sinus Gem, which is definitely needed at that matchup.
Yeah.
Honestly, bringing
Perhaps not expecting the Trick Room mode, but also let's not forget the getting the parting shot in the King Gambit was huge, changed that whole game, and if that doesn't happen game 2, we could see a lot of interactions end up being very different. Game could go totally differently, so let's find out.
Going to another dang language.
I said dang it.
So the interesting thing that I did is that Joe was focusing on beating the Tailwind mode, which was the Garchomp, Charizard, Whimsicott things, but it seems like Joe just doesn't have good answers to the Farigiraf mode, even though he has Scizor and like Sinistcha, so. I know.
Scizor is interesting, not a mon I've seen much. I heard Joe talking about it a little bit, saying it's putting in work. Oh, we just got into the game. Looks like we're still on turn 0 into turn 1. The Scizor is coming out this time. Scizor Aerodactyl versus Charizard Farigiraf.
Reminder that Drew does not have an Intimidate user, so if Rock Slide connects into Charizard, that thing is going to be defeated immediately. Joe has a really strong lead, possibly able to take a double KO with Rock Slide Bug Bite right here. Due to Farigiraf not having the Bug Resist Berry. I do not want to know what I think it's called Kangaberry maybe.
This game is really testing OTS. I mean, if I know what each berry does.
Immediately missing into the King Gambit.
Going into Farig.
Bugmite will most likely just claim the KO onto the...
Oh, wow. Let's see if there's a flinch. It's able to take that a lot better than we thought. Sealing the Citrus Fairy.
Not healing anything, but...
Trick Room does go off. Changing the speed interactions.
Joe underestimating the bug Farigiraf, thinking the Bugmite might kill. Remember, Joe's running a double Mega
with the Charizard,
Mega Scizor, so if he Mega'd, the
it's true.
Farigiraf would have been defeated immediately.
Now, Trick Room coming up. If Aerodactyl can get in, I mean, if Charizard can get in, it looks interesting, but Protect's going off. Kowtow, Cleave, and a Scizor.
That does so
That
much.
is solid damage. Wishes it could eat the berry now. Psychic goes into Aerodactyl, meaning he will get the attack up. And he goes for the Swords Dance.
He predicted the double into the Aerodactyl. So
Maybe feeling behind, trying to go for his way back in the game.
trying to get the game back, but unfortunately, due to the lack of bulk, and this is our would have had. Getting nailed by Kowtow Cleave.
And, you know,
doesn't really do much damage.
Scizor might not normally mind the speed interaction because they can just spam Bullet Punch, but with Farig alive, it definitely can.
No bring on the. Don't bring up the Sinistra.
No Protect on Scizor again, allowing the Kowtow Cleave to knock it out and failing to stall out another Trick Room.
I kind of get worried it was like playing. He feels so behind. The map is so poor, so he's like, all right, I need to make risky plays.
Absolutely, with that Farig living, yeah.
Yeah, but I think he just Drew just has to play standard and basic to make sure he just claims kills. There aren't any Pokemon that can claim kills on the Kingambit right now because it's so bulky.
And we saw him do good on that in game 1, where he's able to ignore the Floette for so many turns, knowing if he could just get Trick Room, he could deal with it in the back, focusing down the partner.
Looking at Joe's team sheet, there is a clear lack of Light of Ruin, which means the immediate KO possibility is just not there, which means you can just chill with Kingambit and just throw out attacks. Honestly, like, this board state is really bad for Joe right now.
Yeah.
He needs to get...
Keep in mind, there is no Iron Head on that Kingambit, so Floette can't take much damage from things, but what can it do?
The issue is I don't see any Sinistra here, so whatever damage is done to the Floette is going to be permanent.
Yeah.
Floette Mega Evolving, trying to get a better bulk stat. Does get like 20 more defense stats.
One interesting thing, though, is if you knock out the Farigiraf, it looks like the rest of Drew's team is pretty fast, so you can kind of use that Trick Room against him.
Aerodactyl protecting, very safe play from Joe to make sure it doesn't get killed.
Once again, Ice Beam calls it, just attacking the Floette, getting some damage, and although it's not very effective, it's really starting to add up. Oh, and he doubles it. Joe can't feel great about that. Oh, with the Spadef drop. See, is this Moonblast? Doesn't mean Moonblast into Kingambit. And it manages to live.
No special attack though.
Do you think that Floette is Floette is probably in Sucker Punch range too, making this all awkward.
If Joe doesn't have Sinistra, the game is pretty much wrapped.
See, this is the last turn of Trick Room. So Floette can protect through the last turn of Trick Room, but again, you protect through Trick Room, then you can end up just dying to Sucker Punch the next turn without any ray of recovery.
See if Drew ended up Psychic targeting the Sneak.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's critical hit is that's now in Sucker Punch.
Yeah, in Sucker Punch range. Ooh, not looking good for our hero Joe. And Hyper Voice, man, it feels like he's calling every turn. I mean, with that special defense drop, that probably is able to take the KO.
Yeah, seeing that Joe's team is very surrounded by Floette, knowing that he can ignore it because he has a very strong Pokemon, Sneasler and Charizard in the back. Just like saying, hey, I can just do this. What are your options?
Is that Kingambit? I don't remember its quite exact HP side. If that's it's not Rock Slide range, I wouldn't say. Because if it was in Rock Slide range, you take the double KO here, and Charizard goes down to it, assuming he doesn't have Whims in the back, you're not over. But if that Kingambit can level Rock Slide, and if Floette dies the Sucker Punch,
it just depends if the Floette's bulking to live the Sucker Punch right now.
Sucker Punch comes out into Aerodactyl. Rock Slide comes out. That should take out Farig and put Kingambit in range of any attack that Floette goes for. And we know he attacks because Sucker Punch... actually, we don't know if he attacked.
Let's see if Joe click Calm Mind or attack. Joe clicks
Dazzling Gleam. And suddenly the game is not over. 2 low HP Mons. Depends on what's in the back.
It will most likely be Sneasler and Charizard to take care of the Floette. It seems like Joe is slowly clawing back.
There's a way back. This is how it starts, but it's still looking tough for him. That is Sneasler.
I think the issue is Drew can realistically just double target into the Aerodactyl here and just claim it because Floette doesn't threaten the Charizard in any single way. I think it might come down to a 50-50 possibly if Drew decides to play that way. But I think the way is like the Aerodactyl has a very strong lead right now. He has a capability to KO both monsters.
For the players at home, is it nature dependent whether or not Sneasler or Arrow goes first?
So Sneasler is based on 20 speed, and which reaches speed 189, and Aerodactyl hits base 130, which is 220.
So it can go first. I wouldn't be surprised to see a double protect here. It means you can't quite get the call, but it protects you from Shenanigan. Oh, but side close combat in order to activate his own white herb, predicting the double protect in the face of the fake out. A brilliant play, meaning that Sneasler is now the fastest thing and can KO either mon it chooses to. And with that Weather Ball into the minus special defense Floette, and we know that Charizard outspeeds it, meaning it feels like close combat into Aerodactyl and Weather Ball into Floette would clear up this game. A very creative and great play to close out this game here.
Like, predicting the double protect from a fake out, he side CC his Charizard, which means he activates a White Herb and the Unburden ability, which means a guaranteed check of getting to CC the
And you know what? I think it's that guaranteed game, because even if he doesn't double protect and he rock slides with Aerodactyl, and Charizard goes down and it takes a rock slide, never mind.
It's a game. Charizard outspeeds the Floette.
Yeah.
All the walk.
Charizard outspeeds the Floette, knocks it out. No. A great play, a great call by Drew. Cool we get to see that on stream and commentate it.
Honestly, you kind of expect those kind of plays to happen in a wide save like regionals, but being played like that, done in a local scene like this.
Yeah, helps show how strong this region is. So
the game is over.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of new players out for this today. We haven't seen their previous events, and a lot of them are doing quite well so far.
I think it's due to people just neglecting Pokemon since the regulation item.
Yeah. But Champions is bringing people back out. All right, we can watch one of these now. What do you want to see, Hootie or who hasn't been on stream?
BBL Hootie.
Let's watch BBL Hootie. God dang it. Yeah, the biggest problem with Champions is it accidentally clicks the join queue button instead of spectate. Oh, well, the thing is we can spectate this match, but if you're listening to us back home, we need to tell them to put it on because this isn't the stream switch. Oh wait, looks like that one just...
Drew is currently here.
Yo. Oh yeah, we got a winners interview coming up. People back home, you can turn the... Where's the camera pointing? I think they could put the camera on stream. Where's the camera?
You're standing there. Who's flying this plane?
It's this camera right here. All right, we were facing the wrong way. All right. Congratulations, Drew, for taking it. What's your record now?
I am 3-2.
Here. Grab this mic. 3-2. All right. So good chance at top cut. It might not be guaranteed. I'm really hoping so.
There's the top cut?
Yes, there's top 8 cuts, and then it'll be single elimination from there on.
Hopefully my resistance is pretty good.
Yeah, no. Great plays, by the way, clearing it up. Very willing to just ignore the Floette and Trick Room. And then, of course, the excellent play to end it, the side close combat.
Yeah, I was kind of transformed by playing on stream. The Switch King Gambit into Parting Shot Game 1 and the side.
Yeah, some very flashy plays. It was definitely fun to commentate.
But that was also like the optimal plays.
Yeah, no, it worked out quite well.
If it goes wrong, then at least I tried, you know?
Yeah, it really felt like you kind of forced Joe on the back foot. You forced him to start making predictions every turn.
His team was really bad in, like, if he had Mega Scizor and Mega Floette, he's really bad in Desart on lead and has a good answer to Trick Room.
And that Farig barely holding on also was huge. I don't think you expected that.
If he evolved the Scizor, I was dead.
Absolutely, yeah. No, it was just over. But then he would have had the useless Floette in the back.
I don't know how bad AZ's Floette actually is. Like, 550 base pass total isn't that
bad. I have only ever hit it with attacks on the switch-in, so I'm not... It's the same as Florges, but I can't say Florges has seen much play.
A little lower than Florges.
Yeah. Oh, is it exactly one?
551.
Come on, AZ. But yeah, no, great play and great job in the side close combat. Were you feeling confident about that or nervous? Nice.
I knew that was the only way he could stop me from faking out his Aerodactyl to stop Tailwind.
Yeah.
With double protect. And I knew from game 1 that my Charizard was faster than Floette without Tailwind.
Yeah, that was also an interesting speed interaction, which gave you a lot of momentum in the first game.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, well played. How long have you played that before? How long have you been playing?
So I've been playing since 2020, but going to regionals since 2023.
Nice.
I believe we have met at a couple locals before.
Okay, yeah. I'm tired. But good place. So how do you feel about your team? How do you feel about how it's been positioned so far and what you've been seeing?
So considering that I'm a 3-2, I've only lost to weird Garchomp mirror matches.
Okay.
Yeah, opposing Garchomp. I think Garchomp is probably a top 1 mon in the format.
Oh, absolutely. It's very strong.
Yeah,
kept in check partially by the fact that AZ's Floette is so strong, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Floette Eternal Mega. But people have to pay $70 to get that, guys, and not everyone even has it.
Exactly. And you've got that Trick Room mode, which you put to quite a lot of work, despite having, other than your King Gambit, 4 very fast Mons, Sneasler, Whimsicott, Garchomp, and your Charizard we saw was trained pretty quickly too. So, but finding the opportunities for it and showing how good Trick Room is when a lot of people aren't prepared for it right now.
Farigiraf is the most slept on Mon in my entire team. I know my entire team, as it stands, is just good Pokemon.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, it works out, and having multiple ways with the Tailwind mode and the Trick Room mode definitely came into play.
Speed Charizard Y. I am built to live at and a Garchomp Rock Slide, by the way.
Really? Oh, we were predicting based off the fact you went before the Floette that you were fast, but no, having the bulk there, that's nice.
I am speed stat of 135, I believe. So I don't know why Floettes are slower than that.
A lot of them, especially the common ones, want to run bulk. They wish they could run leftovers. They wish they had Rillaboom or something. But yeah,
I'm glad Rillaboom's not here because
here you want to be on camera. I don't know if the camera's on, but slightly this one.
Right. Yeah. Oh, the camera's over there. Hold on.
Yeah, that's where the camera. We're figuring out the stream. We definitely plan to do more stream locals. So thanks.
Yeah.
But yeah, good games, and hope you end up making top cut. In which case, decent chance you'll face round 1. There you go. All right, any shout outs before you go?
I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank my friend Evan, who may or may not be watching the stream, who will build this team.
Nice. Oh, and one last question. What Mon do you think is the most underrated right now? For Rig, you were talking about earlier, or something else?
Team, but overall, I think it might be Scizor.
Oh, well, your opponent had one.
Yeah.
But
I just
saw without the mega, couldn't quite get the KO. Yeah.
I don't know what it's doing without the rain.
Yeah. All right, well, good games, and hope to see you again soon.
I hope to be back.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm not sure if there is another game going on right now we can watch. But we're probably going to go into a bit of a break here, and then we will be back with Top 8 Cut. Yeah, it looks like we're probably going to take a break now until Cut.
I had to hunch over.
Hunch over to be on the camera. Follow Nikos Rubing on Twitter and D&D VGC on Twitter and Nicholas Rubing on Twitch, the Mismatcher. Thank you.
He's good. He one-shots Mega Frost last. It's awesome. Yeah. It's true. And he was a cycle. Also true.
Nearly as a fan.
He lost to Iron.
I was like, this is absurd. I think it's bad. I thought I lost the game.
It's like a protection.
I didn't realize Roto lost the game.
The other option was Dino.
I thought Roto was the game.
All those people struggle. It's true.
I did all
I just have an amazing long presence. Of course you see that I have a very large presence. That's awesome. There's some flavor that you like. I nickname my brother. I'm flattered.
That guy was
What's wrong with What's wrong with me? Like static shot from fighting.
I'm not spending money on the personality on the rock.
We don't use body.
Some sort of. That was my bad eye.
So say it.
Actually, resolved my bad eye.
That's not how it works.
They do want to market the game.
What the fuck? They're not putting time on it.
They have a lot of on.
That is true. Remember when we were gonna have a party at It's what the fuck?
Like I said, only three of them.
I'm excited for Frontier. Do you want to test? I mean, I got it. I'm not denying it.
Actually, here's how you do
You love bringing
Everything is a choice.
We are gonna take a break. I need to do team.
I'm not using it right now.
They just meet Ian. And Seth. I don't know, Magrum, I think.
So that's what every other world's been here. Donovan, fairly. You're not gonna fall out.
No, Brendan.
One of 5 people cares about money. Right? What the heck? He was supposed to make Sean as a
Dude, we were supposed to make Sean as Momo out of cut. What did it say?
I'm good also trolling.
It's going for a quad draw. It's going for a quad protect. It doesn't matter. Like, I thought I was like,
What are they doing at tech?
I saw it.
What are they doing at tech?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
I like Pelican.
Yeah, you gave me the pairings of Doom and Despair, by the way. Dude, again, have you seen my pairings, though?
Yeah.
No, the players,
now
we have your top
running
We're doing team checks. Fuck Shawnish in particular, that's why.
You already team checked me!
Too fucking bad.
You team checked me round 2!
Too bad.
Before the tournament started!
Too
Team
bad.
check Micah, team check Micah, team check Micah.
I feel better than I was now.
I also agree. I got some
You actively chose mine!
That's the
I did. Hurricanes and sun. And I needed it, and I got it. I may have just gone.
I mean, it is. Because it's one way
Yeah, I know. I think for this one,
I would also compensate as much.
Who do you mean Bastion Legion Republican?
it's French right now. No, we knew which one it was.
That's really
Hey, Republicans for basketball.
Yeah, that's kind of on you. My basketball team is very good. He still kills people even with some that.
Wait, is there a single flood cook? Yeah.
I'm trying to fix
This is a charge art cut. This is for the most part.
It's Brady, Delphox, Zard. I don't know, some pile.
It's like an alligator. I have fun laughing.
And then
I like the
Fled, Sun.
Well, Agron is.
Agron.
I got bubbled out.
Wait, the wall cut didn't cut? The wall bubble.
Thank God, dude. I
No,
want to fix the wall.
Okay, who's dropping out of top 8 so the wall can go back in? Shot is, you're dropping out of top 8 so we can watch the wall.
Hey, I can do the ball.
All these are down.
Thank you.
Put the link to Failings in the GMU. I should just use it.
I just been to VGC. That's all I know.
If anyone needs to, it's pinned in the VGC channel. Calvin said perma, pending permit.
Let's straighten
They
this
never
out.
said watch the
Yeah, man. Hey, they call me the top. They call me the top right there.
I'm getting very happy with that.
Certified, judge I'm here. Let me see your sweat.
like saying Freddie, say him where if I would need, I'd be saying because like Trey never had a good finish in a result. Oh yeah, I witnessed a funny tweet. Somebody was like before the tournament started.
I'm ready.
I was like, well, players not like dogs either. Like you would never win a region with a dragon. You know that we're not
Okay, Cal.
Okay, that's it.
If I get a
Yes, I can.
no, I think the judge said I could.
Yeah.
Oh.
All these people start calling me dumb shit.
Yo.
Dude, I'm not even a dragon. Dude, I'm no. I'm not trying to beat right now. I got cold. This is like crazy.
Exactly, bro. Nothing ever happened. Never
I missed the game many times.
Sorry, I'm going to show. No, it was actually now he's Italian.
I love the military.
If somebody was trying to gatekeep and say like, right, I played wrong, alright, maybe you should have done a bitch. No, I just think I don't think I said it, I'll see you
The part where it matters, the part where there's actually error, like actually error. This whole Zord is solved. This entire Zord.
Generally, it's bound to happen eventually. And it is.
Whose team is it? Like, this entire Zord. Yeah. Just straight up all stats. Like, we gave Alex's team to make sure, right? Yeah, I know. Nobody's got the correct person.
actually loud.
You don't think they have any
Literally a prize.
It's on the stamp on the bottom. Are there only 2 ones?
You get continental Pokeball.
That's actually not
This guy's 70,000.
Oh, it's alphabetical. What did they order this guy saying?
That's your mega.
I saw safely overwhelmed. I can't answer it all. And I thought they were playing about 3 games.
Big talk to someone who didn't make top code.
Probably the only person to beat me. I never win against a Dro.
This is so sad.
Either way, it's wrong. Either way, it's wrong.
Yeah, I know. It's on you. Yeah, you can see this.
Normally I kind of do.
Look at Dark. Yeah. What'd you cross out there? I did. So we gave Alex his team.
Okay, all I know is something.
However. Stop paying attention. Yeah, okay. However. Yeah. Yeah.
That's not great.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Okay. Discard away. Notably, discard isn't.
Yeah. I've got like if our life was like me on the field versus
Yo, Smith.
Oh, I heard like I'm gonna take you.
What?
Yeah, I did not.
Oh, is it the one?
God forbid I try to be nice one time.
Sorry,
and I get accused of wanting to murder a person.
You're gonna need to chill. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, the fuck ass fish was on one Nintendo game that I've never been into. No profile.
Oh, you're facing them.
Oh, it's the fish from Endless Ocean.
Wait, hang on, let me see.
I've never heard of
Oh, no, neither is that.
Wait, Ian, add me on Twitter.
It's true.
I think you're actually
Ian, how are we supposed to play Smash online?
Commander press row. I can't lie. True. Yeah. Oh, wait, this is the fish. Nintendo released like Subnautica game. That is a fish.
Why did his food reset?
He's a bomb.
Because it froze. Because Japanese used to be doing that recently. I heard it's not like.
Fun, you thought you wrote that one.
Oh, Nintendo released a game that's like underwater. It's actually funny. But I call you guys I have actually played something.
Yeah.
I downloaded those.
No,
I heard it's okay. It's always the alien character is the only good part of this. I know the story is like bad, but the gameplay itself is fun. No, the game is fun. Like
Good work, Donnie. That's why you're insisting.
I got some Naga for free on PlayStation.
Why are you in a match?
Get out of the match. I need your win.
do some game loss. We're doubling it.
Double it and give it to the next person.
It's a Micah.
I'm putting Harris on camera.
1-5. Micah Meisler is 1-5. Yeah,
I got
Judge
something
is
here.
1-5.
Game loss, not taking away the launch.
Hey, what?
Alright. Seems fine.
Look at Clover. What the hell is this? It's not normal. It's not a normal color.
Is that the protein format?
Weirdly dark brown.
You're probably supposed to shake it.
It's fine. I think it might be expired.
Don't let him. Are you throwing that shit out? Don't let him say it. Bring it in.
Well, what can they find?
I'm jumping up.
Did y'all check this one? When you said it's
Yeah, you're getting it.
That girlfriend likes your Arbok. Your chops? Oh.
Alright, stream. Let's roll rules real Micah, hold in my thread. I can't go back there. Right there.
Bellbox is not a lot of time for playing it.
Bellbox is one of the Pokemon ever.
It's like a one
Choose Pokemon for the ERB. Choose my Pokemon.
Not that hard.
Then choose ERB.
I think it's the best of either one. I was there when they made it.
Oh, they can make it. Also the mic.
No, Nico.
Please, it would be so funny. You cannot tell them to DQ, they will do it.
Not to accept corporate bot.
Oh, we get to like beat you with the stick.
I flip a coin.
That's a good idea. Wait, I like that. I think Mr. Abraham Lincoln has something to say.
Alright, your choice. Game loss?
Game lost the pick is gone, bro. Yeah, what figure do you not need? Got it, man. I think
It's not for cutting your pizza.
11 is something to offer.
Now, hang on. How much are you?
What do you mean you don't know? I think Mr. 7-Eleven has something. I think Mr. Tower Games stamp card for Virginia Beach has something for him to say.
Now, hold on.
Hang on.
No, I can match that.
Donovan, I think the Starship Robot sticker.
I think like Barnes and Noble membership.
Barnes Noble. I think my
comic shop.
I think my Seminole State College
I think
ID.
it's a basic comic shop business card.
Here, take this Seminole State College ID.
Donovan. I Mega Wall. The only person like Baby Shop. I Mega Wall.
That's the only person who's been.
Guys once told me if I don't
Take this
give it
card.
to you, you did.
I think my
Everyone heard
Donovan, I think my junior card has something for you.
That's a lot better, right?
I think it's spiritual plus.
Oh shoot! I gotta go.
You gotta go. I can run something. What's up?
Then you don't get the mat for my door.
Donovan.
Wilson's not here. They're getting cut here. Oh, where's Alex? Alex.
You need someone who knows where Sean is.
Alex is just far right now. No, like
Nico could.
What if you got leftover pizza?
It's in one of the boxes. Oh, I can't run.
You have lots of time.
There he is. He's up.
Yeah, there's 5 more.
I've already taken off.
Oh, wait, man.
This is gonna be fun.
Who's our commentary team?
I think one of the Darius will get on.
Okay, we just want to really go.
Don't do me, Darius.
We should do Seth in grudge match.
I didn't take away Zard. But again, he's your dad on Zard.
You're not that bad of a builder, actually, well, yeah, this season is my worst season, and this is the season I've still almost got 6 points, so maybe you are bad at building.
Your parents are up.
Who you putting on stream?
Seth and Ian is pretty good. Well, I think all 4 tables are gonna be.
Oh shit, I'm facing one person. Oh.
By extension. Seth Ian on stream.
But you can also stop the other games.
Yeah. Right. But I won't.
Right freaking now.
This is right when yours. Oh yeah,
Tables don't really matter.
So we all just go and say, yeah, we'll all get log in on I can't believe you're running so hard for the right here. It's so
Mr. Egan.
I'm making a new one. I'm making a new one, you guys.
That's not you're hiding the rumors.
PG. Make sure it doesn't break to you.
Yeah, we'll keep
We're a little. Me and Joe are probably a little more professional.
I have a family-friendly mode.
They left the room.
No, I got it. Don't worry. 4, 6.
The room has been left.
We have there's some experience.
Two people. The ghost of two people.
All right, yo, what's up, chat? I'm gonna be a part of your part of your commentating team.
Okay. New room up. Everyone join this one.
Yes, sir.
Yes, go leader.
Alright, I had to make a new room.
LOL.
Our stream friends are gonna be on the first room.
I would assume most of you.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Nice rule set.
Team sheet.
Cool.
Oh my god.
My bad. Fucking.
Yeah, Top Cut's a different format.
Okay, what do you mean I left the room? What? Oh, then maybe they haven't put it up yet? Wait, is this the old room?
I'm fine with this. We can do a different format.
Okay, I don't know that.
Oh, that's a new one.
Okay, buddy.
I am not Pokeballs here.
Maybe we just haven't started it yet.
It's 6216.
Not freaking cool.
I'm your buddy, pal.
9632.
On this.
I will try my best.
This is notably true.
The beautiful winner will.
Wait, I thought we had to plug the Switch into the TV.
6216.
No, we just watch it on the Switch.
Seth, we're on table 2.
It's like really bad.
We're at table 2.
That's so well.
I joined this
Yeah.
one. Oh, we are? I thought we were table 2.
Okay.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Little Steph's screen foil. Oh, it seems like. He does that.
We are, but we're swapping one in. Okay, one is true. That's the other.
Alright. I wait for John
Is
to
somebody
take
who's
his
here with
card.
controller? Did somebody leave it here?
Dude, Master Legion gets a death roll, dude.
The guy who
It
won
does.
the stream
It's
is
kind
his
Kind of
controller.
wild.
Lucario needs to Mega Ball for that. That's what just gets it.
I'm in.
All I'm saying is when you get Mega Basculated.
Ron, are we gonna start? Yeah, you guys are gonna start.
Alright, it says Joe Foil. I'm ready. I'm
Rare
ready.
trainers can battle on the side of the court and select two.
I'm on the wall. I'm on one of the sides. Stuff.
Okay.
Alright, y'all, we're back to commentate. Doing our George Mason first ever championship. Top cut here. We got Ian Smythe versus Mr. Seth Guilfoyle himself.
Yeah. Ian Smythe, notable date of birth.
I don't know about that, bud.
Sneasler, we got Sneasler, King Gambit, Incineroar, Basculegion, Frostlass, and Sinistcha, leading Sneasler and Frostlass.
We've seen this on Seth's side. He's got Fraligator, Cerulege. We've seen this lead a lot in his earlier matches against specifically Mega Frostlass, something he struggled with in the past. And it's a very offensive lead. It gives me I'm going to kill Mega Frostlass as soon as I can vibes, in which it does Mega Evolve here, activating its Snow Warding ability to set up the snow, boosting its defense.
Yeah, I think it might. I think we're gonna go see a Frostlass, possible Frostlass Protect here.
Oh, Fraligator itself going to Mega Evolve. It also has a new ability in Dragon Eyes, which will make its normal type moves Dragon and further boosting them. Sneasler with the quick out here into the Fraligator.
Shadow Ball into
the Shadow Ball, super effective into the Cerulege. We'll take it down to its Focus Sash.
Ooh, but can it survive this with a possible Poltergeist? Poltergeist
from the Cerulege. Into the Frostlass, we'll be able to one-shot through snow. It will, taking the one-hit knockout on this Mega Frostlass here. That's a big KO for Seth here to get this early.
There's a big, and the fake out. Pokeformative.
Sinistcha coming in here, we'll be able to threaten this Feraligatr with a burn and a possible, it's resistant to its water type moves.
Yeah, plus the Matcha Gotcha attack can be very scary against these two Pokemon since it can one-hit KO this, oh, never mind.
Protect from Saralager trying to save itself, notably at 1 HP. Dire Claw coming into the Saraj slot will protect.
Double Edge.
Boosted by its ability, Dragonize will take the Sneasler down to its own Focus Sash. We have two Pokemon here at 1 HP, both barely hanging on.
Will it get the KO here with the Matcha Gotcha?
Matcha Gotcha here will protect Saraled, but this is a chance for a burn here into this Mega Feraligatr. Will it hit? Does the damage? No burn here.
Unfortunate. Oh, we see the Sneasler swap out here.
Something notable to hear is that this Sneasler has activated its Unburden ability by getting rid of its Focus Sash. However, I do believe this Saralege has... No, it does not have Shadow Sneak, so this Sneasler is the fastest thing on the board right now, in which it will go for a Dire Claw, knocking out this Saralege.
Ooh, but what will we see the Double Edge into? Probably the Sneasler for the quick KO. And that is what will happen.
Double Edge here taking out Sneasler itself. Both Pokemon 1 HP going down. Again, this Sinistcha will be able to launch a potential Matcha Gotcha.
Ooh, for the KO, can we see it? We can. Type shit. Oh. Okay, it's 7. Is there a 6?
This guy, get off the mic. That's Legion coming in here for Ian, while Seth brings in his Sneasler and Whimsicott here. Sneasler will be able to threaten Fake Out. However, both of Ian's Pokemon are Ghost types, so it will be affecting neither of them. This Whimsicott itself will be able to potentially set up Tailwind or even Stun Spore into one of these slots, specifically Basculegion, giving it a lot of speed control on the board right now.
Yeah, how will we see the last respects into, I don't know, Whimsicott or a possible into Sneasler to KO?
This Basculegion is notably Choice Scarf, and it is no longer able to switch out, so the move it clicks will be the move it's using for the rest of this match. Rage Powder coming in here. Stun Spore, Whimsicott notably is a Grass type, unaffected by the Rage Powder from the Sinistcha into the Basculegion here. Will slow it down. Enough for this Sneasler to be able to outspeed it and hit the Sinistcha with the Dire Claw. Doing almost have help, but getting the Paralyze here, very unfortunate. Will drop the speed stat. However, Sinistra's already the slowest on the board. Last Respect's enough to one-hit knock out this Sneasler here. And this is looking very good for Ian, as Seth's offense has been completely taken care of. And there's just this Whimsicott on the board.
What will we see out of this Whimsicott? Probably, perchance, a... Oh, no Protect. Maybe a Encore, but I think it is GG for Seth here, as he really does not have any good options going into these two Pokemon, maybe hoping for the double paralysis proc, but other than that, I think it's the clothes on the Seth match.
Something to note here, Process has been nerfed in Pokemon Champions, going to a 1 out of 8 chance, I believe, instead of a 1 out of 4 chance like it used to be. Moonblast coming into the Basculegion, not doing much, and Last Respects will almost finish this one to cut off. Matcha Gotcha will finish it off for game 1, going to Ian.
The performative Pokemale getting the dub here.
That's crazy. Game 1 about fairly even. However, Ian was able to take it in the end with his Basculegion. Do you expect any sort of changes from Seth? Maybe going into this game 2 needs to switch up his strategy in order to come back.
Yeah, we might see the, we could possibly see a switch into the Greninja to kind of counter maybe something like the Sinistcha, but honestly, he might just stay the same. I think Ian might stay the same as well, possibly keeping Frostlass in the back instead and leading something else.
Me personally, I wouldn't hate to see a swap here to maybe Mega Lucario. It's not exactly the greatest into Ian's team. However, it does get those super effective moves into the multiple of Ian's Pokemon, notably being Incineroar, King Gambit, Frostlass, and even having Bullet Punch to potentially threaten priority. Damn, that was quick. What the heck?
Yeah.
didn't even notice that. So, game 2 leading here. Ian's got his dynamic duo 6 and 7 here. As Seth has chosen to lead with his Whimsicott.
Yeah.
True.
Alright, what will we see from this Basculegion? It is Choice Scarfs, but it can still swap out. Maybe we will see a no flip turn, but... Oh wait, yes, flip turn. So maybe we will see a flip turn into the Ceruledge. Possible double KO here with the Frostlass.
You have the threat of the Prankster Tailwind coming out from the Whimsicott to make this Ceruledge faster than both Basculegion and Frostlass, even with the Choice Scarf, I believe. And it is threatening a one-hit knockout into both Ghost-type Pokemon with its Poltergeist attack. As we see the Tailwind come out here, making both Pokemon faster. And the Ceruledge here... Oh, excuse me, this Basculegion is actually still... Wow, no, the Ceruledge hits faster because of the Tailwind, taking the Poltergeist into the Basculegion, and we'll be able to one-shot it with a super effective attack. As this Mega Frostlass will go for the Blizzard, hitting both. Whimsicott will get knocked out, Ceruledge getting a bit of chip damage here. I would say this is a pretty good trade for Seth, trading your Tailwind setter for the very threatening Basculegion here. It's looking good for him to start.
Alright, let's see. We're seeing the swap into the Sinistcha and the swap into the Sneasler here from Seth. What will we see here from both? We might see a Protect from the Ceruledge, or we could see a Rage Powder from the Sinistcha. Will we see the Aurora set up by the Frostlass?
This is a free Poltergeist from the Ceruledge. Dire Claw into the Sinistcha gets the paralysis here. Ceruledge, as we know, is faster than the Mega Frostlass, is going to again go for Poltergeist. Should be enough to take the knockout on Sinistcha with a super effective attack, and it is.
Very rough. But will we see KO here?
Sinistcha, he's given his Frostlass the ability to go for a free move here. Shadow Ball into presumably the Ceruledge will be enough to knock it out here. We've again seen a trade. Ian trading his Poltergeist for Seth's Ceruledge here.
What will we see out of Ian's last Pokemon? We could see the King Gambit make his debut here, or we could possibly see into the Feraligatr. Interesting. But we Micah the Sleepy, the Sneasler.
Ian Sneasler here will be threatening Fake Out into either slots here. And Frostlass itself, there's an unresisted Blizzard here if Seth decides to Mega Evolve his Feraligatr. However, Mega Feraligatr itself is threatening big damage with its Dragonite's boosted Double Edge into either slot. Should be able to take a one-hit knockout reasonably well.
However, he should note that the Sneasler does have a Focus Sash, so it would be a bad idea to do that, to proc that Unburden ability. Okay, he is going for the Mega Evolution here. What will he Double Edge into? Possibly the Frostlass for that easy KO.
Take out here from the Sneasler into Feraligatr. Will be flinching this turn. Poaching into the Mega Feraligatr. Very interesting choice here, raising its attack and defense. However, this Gator will not be able to move. It'll be taking a Blizzard from the process here. Its special defense is not very high. No knockouts here, however, doing about 75 damage to both of Seth's Pokemon here. Tailwind is still up for Seth. We know this Feraligatr is faster than the Frostlass here.
You might see the Protect from that Frostlass here.
Is Tailwind? Oh, shit.
When did it go out?
A turn? That must have been last turn, I believe. I was on the wrong side. That's my bad.
Yeah, Tailwind is still there.
One turn left to Tailwind here, so there is an option for Ian to go for the potential Protect on his Frostlass here to stall out the Tailwind and ensuring that in the subsequent turn, the Frostlass will be able to outspeed and KO this Feraligatr.
Ooh, the Protect. Is it the double Protect here from Ian? It is the double protect. This will be a unfortunate wasted turn from Seth. Another coaching
into the Feraligatr here will make it very buff. However, now that Talon will be going down this turn, this Feraligatr will not be faster than either of Ian's Pokemon, and it's looking like one more Blizzard from this Mega Frostlass, and it will be a 2-0 from Ian, who will be moving on.
No coaching here from Ian Sneasler at all whatsoever. Ooh, the protect on the Feraligatr, but will that be enough?
The Feraligatr will protect itself. Dire Claw from Seth Sneasler into Ian Sneasler. No status procs. Blizzard coming out here 100% accurate because of that snow. Will be enough to take out the knockout on the Sneasler, and it is this lone Mega Feraligatr against two strong Pokemon.
Can it secure the dub? Possible choice to go in
here. Snow has ended, so there is the potential for a Blizzard miss. However, the Sneasler is also threatening a knockout with either of its stab moves, unfortunately. Does not seem like this Feraligatr will be able to do much to stop it from dying. And the close combat here should be enough to pick up. Oh, living on 1 HP. This Feraligatr did not want to go down easily. However, the Frostlass is now faster and will take this game too, with the Shadow Ball being able to finish off Seth here.
Indeed. Now it's all time for that all important game 3.
It's not game 3, buddy. Ian has won 2-0.
I thought Seth won the first one. Are you sure?
I was watching the same stream you were, man.
Oh, all right, on to the next one.
What do we got here? One of these matches has ended. I'd go spectate a separate match here. We'll be waiting momentarily.
Alright, we have a board of Mega Delphox, Sneasler, Rotom, Washed, and one lone Pokemon being swapped in. Could it be the Aerodactyl for the dual wing beat knockout? Or could it be the Sneasler, a King Gambit, or the Charizard that is notably illegal in this game, I believe?
Hey, let him.
Okay. It is the King Gambit.
So yes, going into this match, there was a team sheet error, unfortunately. So Hootie is down 1 game as they bring out their King Gambit here, threatening a potential Sucker Punch into this Delphox slot. Super effective damage. Akin with the Rotom as well, being able to threaten a Hydro Pump into this Delphox as well. Caesar comes out with Protect here.
Sick and salary.
You're gonna force it? We didn't have it planned. We were just gonna watch a different match.
Not bad. Yeah, you should have guessed. We should have.
This guy just wants to force a winner's interview. That's crazy.
You should have commentated
Ian versus Seth.
James, don't call Ian versus Seth.
Yeah. It was the battle of the Micahs. And my Micah was stronger.
Alright, well, unfortunately, we're being forced by Ian Smythe to do a winner's interview here.
We never force our good friends to do anything. What we are doing a winner interview.
You gotta turn it from...
That's
the mic.
Judge says that is the mic.
Let's see.
And Sean, his room is disorganized as hell, so yeah.
Dude, low-key, I'm surprised Sterilage killed Frostlass in snow.
This is good for you. You're going to semis.
I mean, it's 110 base power.
Yeah, but it's also I have like not double defense, but I have defense.
Low-key got loaded defense.
But it's bad defense, but I'm in snow, so I survive shit I shouldn't.
Wait, why would you? Did they put everyone in sand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we expecting this tonight?
We're doing a winner's interview.
He enforced a winner's interview.
No, Micah was winner interview. Not cool, Micah.
Here.
He wanted to interview.
Yeah,
you were
cool.
on 2 of the teams in top
What
8.
the heck, Micah?
My most valuable play in that match was a fake out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't play in the match.
Yes, I did.
No, your most valuable play was close combating down to 1.
I forgot about that.
Which let me kill Shadow Ball, even though Shadow Ball probably would have killed anyways.
Good, it was my fault.
What the
Okay.
heck, did luck in it?
Anyways, my favorite moment was when Micah fought, and the commentators didn't even
Right,
commentate.
and
on
we're
it.
back with
They forced us. It's whatever this is.
It's Micah won.
Oh, which?
I have no idea.
There's a sneeze for Micah and
What is going on here?
Both stages
It looks like it is Garchomp
It's Micah
versus
Sneasler.
staring down an Aerodactyl and a Sneeze
He won the not
Blur.
Johnny one, and the not Johnny one was simply
Quite a
better.
scary conversation here.
And
the moment I got here, going down.
okay.
I'm doing my interview, my winner's interview, because I won.
Yeah,
You won. Good job.
Yeah, it's time for your loser's interview.
Really?
That's kind of messed up.
Okay, I'll do it. Where do I stand?
All right, Seth. So what happened, man?
Yeah. I kind of got overconfident, I think. I gauged from previous matches that Frostlass Blizzard was not strong enough to even like two-shot for Alligator, so I was comfortable bringing him even though he was weak to my opponent's Mega, which probably ended up being a bad idea because I think Lucario would have been better because he could hit Frostlass for weakness. But I'd seen Dragonite's Double Edge one-shot everything all day, so I wasn't really scared about killing Frostlass as much as I was like surviving it, and Lucario is really thin.
Yeah.
That guy is not very bulky. So he could probably blow up Frostlass, but he would die to something else, and I don't think I would get quite as much value out of him. The thing was, I got double protected on a really crucial turn of like the last turn of Tailwind, because if I hadn't and I managed to get a knockout with a double edge, which was a guaranteed knockout against both Sneasler and Frostlass, I could have won that match easily on a 2v1. But outside of Tailwind,
Who did you double edge on that turn? Who did you double
I
edge?
think it was Frostlass.
Yeah, it was. Gotcha. Because Frostlass would have one-shot you.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna have.
Double Edge does just drop both Pokemon there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's from
Double Edge
160 base power.
If you would have lost, because Frostlass, you kill one, and the other one hits. If you kill Frostlass, Sneasler hits you, and the Sneasler outspeeds and hits you again, his Tailwind's over.
At least I would have gotten one.
Yeah.
There was a chance that Bright Powder could have caused it to miss. Not really.
Go to Bright Powder.
Bright Powder is not real, chat. Don't use Bright Powder.
No, but not good.
Blizzard in the ear wins the cons. That thing cannot miss.
Okay.
And ignores Bright Powder.
Yeah, not having weather against this Mega Frostlass is kind of a problem.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I thought it became 100% accurate.
No, it just skips accuracy.
That's pretty good.
It's just like
Mega Frostlass good. And
True.
Ceruledge has been my goat, like all tournament, dude.
Yeah.
One shot Mega Frostlass, and he's for the Blizzard. He's my girlfriend, Belly. To which the answer is I think I need more experience. I think I got a good match of this game. I just joined it there, right? No idea what's going on. BGC Pokemon tournament ever.
BGC first time. Good job.
I made top. Yeah,
That's pretty gas.
Yeah. Can we get a poggers in chat, please? I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Can we get
that's
10
the
gifted
conclusion
in
of my
chat,
interview, yeah.
please?
Any more questions?
Jack, can we get a Pokken tournament emotes?
I would love that.
I would actually love Pokken tournament emotes.
I'm pretty sure they
Listen
exist.
from them in the chat.
Pretty sure they exist.
Yeah, they exist.
Notably, yeah.
I subscribe to the Pokemon tournament.
Let's go. I'm gonna go card. Actually, I'm gonna go card champ that.
No, but it's wrong.
Get a card champ react from me.
What are you looking at?
What's that?
Oh, he's gonna have to have it.
Yeah, we're gonna.
You're gonna program?
This guy doesn't know the Pokken tournament emotes.
No, I don't watch or play Pokken back in the day.
Let's get a Pokken program react from me.
Oh, that's what my stuff was. Come on.
That is notably just.
We're getting a cheese emote in chat. Cheese. Let's get that. Oh,
We got Queenly Majesty Serena versus Garchomp and with a Delpox thing.
We are not watching the footage.
Probably
Every match. So they should just give us every case.
You guys can see the
we are on another match. We are on the match.
Notably, it's not.
It just hears us and then actually yes.
Did you close Discord? There's some call.
Close Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. We are still on the call in order to watch the
Mega Delphox is here.
Mega Delphox did get to the Mega Evolution here. Will we see the
There's a deck from Garchomp. No Mega from Charizard. This is not Mega Charizard.
So coming into the Zard itself, doing about half its health.
Power within the Garchomp, or in the Zard, gets dodged due to its inaccuracy. Delphox rather threatening here, opposing Garchomp, because its ground type moves it is completely immune to, and Serena resists them.
I do believe the Serena also notably has triple axle, which will be able to one-shot this Garchomp should it connect. Quite effective ice move here.
Triple Axle is a rather interesting move that you don't see a lot, but I think it has quite a lot of power behind it, yeah? It's
absolutely being able to hit 3 times, which each sequential hit, its power increasing, especially being an ice type. Having a lot of super effective types, especially your ground, your grass, dragon types.
It's guaranteed to hit unless you miss, right?
That is true.
Yeah,
if you don't miss it, you hit with.
Well, I mean, it's guaranteed to hit all 3 times.
I don't believe so.
I'm also.
I believe that's how it works.
I believe each individual hit has its own accuracy check. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, it's not like a roll for how many times it hits, like Water Shuriken or Population.
This Charizard will Mega to Zard Y, setting up the Sun here as the Delphox Psychic comes in, finishing off the Zard before it's able to do anything important.
I was wondering why the delay Mega.
Garchomp Dragon Claw coming into this arena does about half health. Serena is surprisingly bulky, and there's that triple axle as we said.
Oh, rough skin though!
Each hit of triple axle will proc Garchomp's rough skin.
The Citrus Berry gets the KO.
I don't think it'll matter enough.
Yeah.
Oh, only
hit twice of the triple axle. The Garchomp able to barely survive.
More like fraud
axle. 2-on-1 though with a Pokemon immune to his attacks.
Rotom Wash comes out here.
It's still a 2v2.
Unfortunately, now that Charizard set up the Sun, this Rotom's Hydro Pumps will be doing less damage to the Mega Delphox.
This is true.
However, it could do something different, like a Ghost type move into the Psychic type.
This is true. Rotom gets a very broad amount of coverage.
Shadow Ball, notably.
His variation of types makes him very interesting in the modern meta right now.
Or will we see him wash the competition, or will he become Rotom washed?
You have this feature for them right now. Rotom might be choice card for any of them. On the Instagram.
Oh my.
But with Rotom Scarf, he might be faster than Delphox right now.
Mega Delphox Heat Wave comes out here into both, taking out the Garchomp, doing about half to the Rotom Wash here.
Garchomp is down.
Rotom Hydro Pump, Negatively be affected by the sun is not doing much to that Mega Delphox, who has a ton of special bulk, as the Serena will power whip into the Rotom slot, super effective, and is enough to knock it out here.
I believe that is game, set, and match.
Alright, Shosh will be moving on to top 4.
We get some DQs in chat.
Can we get some DQs Toilet Zero in the chat?
Can we get some Dairy Queen out? Dairy Queen.
Can we get some Krobus in the chat?
We get some Sarah in the chat.
No, they're not in podcast, so we don't have any more.
That's true.
Sarah would be so cool.
I do agree.
It didn't exist.
Yes, but if they make a new pocket, they could add him.
They won't.
I feel like he's sick.
They won't. They're not cool enough to make a Pokken 2.
I mean, Pokemon Flux is very
Kind of.
Deluxe edition, different, yeah.
There's no way we couldn't get a better screen for this, right?
I'm turn the game down. Take under microphone. I'm sure.
Just go down. This side? That's the mic.
Ah, okay, I see. Ahead. Yeah.
What do you do?
Stop, it's done.
Why did 2 of them leave?
Wait, my Switch is still there.
Yes.
Oh,
What the heck's that? Alright, for now, top 8 is done. We will get back to you once top 4 starts.
I mean, low-key the team got farther than I didn't beat Sunday Day Sorry now. No. Oh wait, this is not That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Or bring that extension cable over here even. Yeah.
care about.
It's like I just exist to kill people, and like I get bored. It's not the same when we. It's like when we like Sean and other people. That should be my life harder.
Oh,
Yeah.
look. I almost beat. I just throw.
Yeah, you drew because you came down to a 50-50.
Was it just always like just like it was CC power, so it was 100 HP.
It was like 10%.
I'm pretty sure it's not CC.
Don't you like the Flapper and Linus?
No, he hates Flapper and Belly. So you don't like I said, he's not true.
He hates everything good in the world.
It's true.
That is the one that's why I just I don't remember who they were.
They wanted to commentate.
Darius and Alex. No, Darius and Joe. Sorry.
They really want to accommodate.
Maybe we want to accommodate Dalton because it's good. Better we paired into.
Alright, let's get this shit. Yeah, next time we're taking a big shit already.
Oh, mic issue?
The hard work of not including the fucking item.
It was a lot of work to figure out which items to cut.
It's like they beat these into the item.
It took a lot of effort to make it open to the rules.
I fucking hate you.
What?
Irrelevant? Judge? Judge relevancy?
Yeah, the children removed 20 cents and 40 man and gave it to us. Hey, bring back life for me.
Dude, I really just love choice battles. In the regular competitive.
All right, everyone, welcome to Top 4. We have a brief change in commentary. My name is Joe Kwan. I am joined by the ever so handsome Darius Helmick.
Thank you, Joe.
Bring you a semifinal match between Donghoon Yum and Kasanish. Looking at the teams one by one here, looking at Donghoon, he's using the ever so popular Mega Charizard Y Venusaur combination. And looks like we're going to get started before I can even finish talking about these teams.
Yes, and so real quick on Kasanish side, we have the Mega Delphox with Substitute as the tech move on there, alongside with the natural pairing of Aerodactyl Sneasler with King Gambit, Garchomp just so they can pair well with Levitate in the flying type partner, and Serena to stop priority.
All right, looking here at the leads, we have Garchomp Bascu Legion versus Sneasler and that Delphox, who will definitely be megaing here.
Yeah, so it would be a really good play for Kashanis to mega here, just to get out of the
Garchomp ground weakness to the ground weakness from Earthquake. But also, clicking Protect here would be a relatively safe play for them as well, worrying about the Basque Legion. But we see a switch come out from Kashonish's side, and we see a switch out into their own Garchomp, and Sneaser's just opting to protect itself.
Yeah, I bet here after seeing that Protect, we'll see an Earthquake come out pretty soon from this Garchomp, keeping the Sneaser safe while also threatening damage. Oh no, we have Rock Slide instead. I guess this play better covers for the potential Mega that could have happened out of the Delphox, while still being able to get some valuable chip onto the Basque Legion.
Yeah, and honestly, this is just a nice neutral board state for Kashonish. Right now, you see that they're locked in Wave Crash. You're kind of just deciding between whether or not you want to attack the Garchomp, doubling into it with your own Garchomp and Sneaser combo to try and go for KO, or if you're Kashonish, do you read the Protect maybe and try and go for something else?
I think so here. I support this play of just going for the Sneasler. The spot just protected. It's very vulnerable. These Garchomps could be aiming Dragon Claws at each other. Notable thing here is that Garchomp do survive Dragon Claws from opposing Garchomp. So both of them are going to bring them down quite weak. And out on Donghun's side, coming out here, I believe. That Garchomp hangs on, but I wonder if this is a spot where Charizard could come in to weaken that damage of the Basque Legion, as well as deal off the rest of that Garchomp.
Yeah, but unfortunately right now it's now 4-2 in Donghun's favor, and we see the Delphox and the Aerodactyl come out here. Right now, the Basque Legion is just kind of on a roll right now. It's free to swing into whatever Pokemon it wants to attack into. However, we do have at least one last-ditch effort from Kashonish's side with the Aerodactyl supporting the Tailwind. It can live one attack due to it holding the Focus Sash item. So I'm curious what Donghun will do with the Garchomp slot as well.
Yeah. All right, looking here, we are going to see that Mega Delphox come in. Notably here, it will be, is it faster or slower than Aerodactyl?
It is faster than Aerodactyl.
Gotcha. When a new game comes out, can never learn all these speed tiers fast enough. But Basque Legion comes in, big damage into Aerodactyl, bringing it down to Sash. And looks like we are going to see some attacks come in, probably finish off this Garchomp and possibly this Basque Legion too.
Yes, and so we see Hate Wave come off. It does KO the Garchomp. See if we can get a nice little cheeky burn. No burn, it seems, from the Delphox. So you take the KO, your Kashonish, you get the Tailwind up. So you're looking to gain back some ground here. But depending on what Donghun here has in the back, it'd be a little bit scary for him. Whether it is the Incineroar or the Charizard. And we do see the Charizard come out here. That being said, now that Kashonish has Tailwind on their side, both mons are faster. They're free to just click Rock Slide here. The Basque Legion is locked into Wave Crash. There's no Aqua Jet priority coming out here. I do suspect it should be a Protect coming out from Donghun's own Charizard. And I'm curious if Donghun sees that and takes the agency to go and swap out their Basque Legion.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing here. You could protect the Charizard, swap out the Basque Legion, and probably sacrifice whatever it's going to switch in here, coming in on the Delphox. Yeah, Venusaur, perfect. And then if a Heat Wave were to come out, Venusaur would go down, give a free swap back into Basque Legion, and then be able to Aqua Jet that pesky Aerodactyl away.
And we see actually a really strong play here for Kashonish, reading the fact that he is going to protect here on Donghun's Charizard, and taking advantage of that by just setting up a substitute. And now it goes from, we flipped it on his head here, where Donghun was just in the driver's seat the entire time, but behind a sub with Tailwind up, I'm not too sure what Donghun can do here, because even with Chlorophyll activated after the Charizard Mega Evolves, I believe it's still slower than both of the mons on the other side.
Ooh, yeah, it would still be slower here. So if you're on Donghun's side, you would think of wanting to try to get like a Sleep Powder or something off. But since now both mons are slower, you can't really do that. So I do agree with this play of letting the Basque Legion take the incoming hits. And then hopefully you can get your Charizard in, stall it some more turns of Tailwind. But I think we're in territory where we're going to need some double protects for Donghun to get out.
Yeah, and that's what Donghun needed right here a little bit, because avoiding the Rock Slide here it's really important because now Dalton can get off a free Aqua Jet if it really wants to.
Yeah, this Vascular Legion can get an attack off, whether it's to pick up the KO on the Aerodactyl or even just break the sub. Let's see if he read the protect that this Aerodactyl, quite telegraphed, I'd say. And unfortunately, though, the Aqua Jet does go into the protecting Aerodactyl, and likely this will be the end of Vascular Legion and Venusaur.
Yep, we see the Heat Wave come out, picking up the double KO as expected. And honestly, this should be able to wrap it up for Kashanish. Honestly, if you're Donghun, like, how would you adjust going into game 2 here?
Going into game 2, I think there needs to be some pressure getting Aerodactyl out sooner, because that mon is just very, very threatening and is the key piece for Kashanish to be able to deal with Charizard as a whole. Whether it's a matter of trying to lean into Garchomp for early pressure onto Charizard, so Aerodactyl doesn't need to. I'm sorry. Whether it's on Donghun to kind of pressure the Garchomp out of the way, so that way Aerodactyl needs to come out, I think could be key for game 2 adjustment.
Yep. And let's see here. It'd be nice to see a nice little calc here from the Psychic. So we do know going forward, the Psychic isn't a guaranteed 2-hit KO into Donghun's more so bulky Charizard. And the right side picks up the Zard Y, ending in game 1, winning for Kashanish. Yeah, I will say, after having the personal honor of having to fight Kashanish twice in this tournament, the Aerodactyl on their side is very, very threatening. It's really hard to deal with if you are the Zard Y player. You can't just simply just like be able to go Zard Y plus Venusaur, because you are playing the risk game of like, trying to sleep powder it, or then you have to deal with the potential Sneasler plus Aerodactyl lead and worrying about fake out scenarios and stuff too. So yeah, I'm not sure how you attack this very cleanly if you're Donghun.
There is another option where if you recognize that Kashanish is going to be very conservative with Aerodactyl, you can flip that around and choose to be very aggressive with Venusaur early. So before any Tailwind can get up, you can set up the Sun, let Venusaur get that Chlorophyll boost, and then start getting Sleep Powders down early. And that goes back into my plan before of trying to pressure Garchomp so Aerodactyl is forced out, right? Because on a turn 1, if you lead Charizard Venu and Kashanish would lead similar, you could do a play where you go for a Sleep Powder and then and Mega the Charizard. There are some other options involving Sleep Powder that can be punishing towards being very conservative with Aerodactyl.
Yeah, and still, we're still focusing so much on the Aerodactyl here, and even though it was dealt with really early on by Donghun, the Garchomp still requires a lot of focus as well too, because it does carry on its own Rock Slide as well. Actually, let me double check here. Excuse me, it does not. But still, though, it's very hard to break through that Dragon typing as well if you are Donghun.
Yeah. I think Delphox is a mon that's in a very, very good position right now. Seems like most people are running a set with dual stab moves as well as a tech move, with Kashanish here opting for a substitute as we saw in game 1. Very interesting to see how this mon will pick up in further developments.
Yeah, and as in game 2 starts, we do see a lead mix-up for Kashanish, leading the King Gambit and Sneasler here. Threatening a Sucker Punch into the Basilisk is just really nice. The only way to get around that if you're Donghun is going for the Aqua Jet, but do you really want to do that, or would you rather just swap out and go into like a Garchomp?
Yeah, yes, Basilisk, you just gotta get out of there. Get into Venu. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking here. Venu can take potential hit from this King Gambit, no issue, and try to protect itself from getting faked out and doubled up.
Yep, we see the fake out go into the protecting Charizard, and we see a Kowtow coming from Kashanish. Nice heads up play there, expecting the swap out and getting nice big damage into Venusaur here. However, now we do have Zard Y plus Venusaur on the board. It is free to click Sleep Power into any mon it chooses right now.
It is free real estate indeed. If I were a betting man, I think there's a Sleep Powder in this Sneasler's future. Obviously, Charizard Y itself can threaten that Heat Wave into the King Gambit. No Assault Vest here, so I don't think it's going to live that one.
Even with Assault Vest, with the power of the Sun, and potentially opting into a Weather Ball if it wants to. It could just naturally just KO it. So I wonder what defensive play you make here if you are Kashanish. You do have a few switch outs here. Opting not to swap out and stays in. We see the Charizard Y Mega Evolve. It is going to set up the nice and beautiful Sun, proccing Chlorophyll for Venusaur, and we'll see what it targets into with its Sleep Powder this next turn. And we first see a Sucker come out. Good chip damage onto the Charizard, doing roughly about 40%. The Sleep Powder connects into the Sneasler. It is guaranteed sleep for this turn, so it won't be doing anything else here. However, we still have to see what the Charizard Y does as it goes for the Heat Wave. Should be able to pick up the KO onto the King Gambit and does massive damage into the Sneasler.
Yeah, that is a very roasted rat right there. Whatchamacallit. It is going to be sleeping this turn. So, but next turn, it could wake up if it gets lucky. I'm not too sure if Charizard is in Dire Claw range. It might be. Well, definitely will go down to a double up here. As we saw from the previous game, Psychic didn't quite bring Charizard to half, so Charizard will require 2 attacks in order to go down here. But here, Delphox is going to opt for the Mega, and I wouldn't be surprised if we just see another Sleep Powder come out.
Yeah, the Venusaur is very hard to contest with the speed tiers. Venusaur in the Sun here, as we see the Protect coming out from Kashanish. Probably expecting the Sleep Power going into that slot there, but Dongu makes the aggressive play and just says, nope, I don't want to see the Caesar wake up. Don't want to risk the whatever the new odds of sleep turns is on turn 2, and just takes out the Sneasler. And then he goes for Air Slash into the Delphox. So really nice heads up play by Dongun here, just getting the Sneasler off the field, not wanting to deal with any Dire Claw shenanigans whatsoever.
Yep, good play calling Protect on the Delphox. It makes sense to try to protect that slot, expecting the Sleep Powder going into it, maybe stall out a turn of sleep, especially if that double up, if a double up of Air Slash and Sleep Powder were to go into Delphox. But now we see the ever so scary Aerodactyl, but Charizard seems to be, Donk seems to be unafraid of this Aerodactyl, off to Sleep Powder the Delphox. And we'll see if it's Rocks that catch Charizard. That is a very gone Charizard, and Venu just barely hangs on. And now I think we are in a position to where Rascalation could probably do some good work despite the Sun being up.
Yeah, it can always still just opt into Last Respects here, just ignoring the Sun.
Yep.
We do have a KO'd Mon in Charizard here, so Last Respects sitting at base 100 should be more than enough to KO the Delphox on its own. However, the Delphox did already take this guaranteed turn of sleep, so if you're Donghun, we do see the Protect coming in from the Delphox, so it does wake up here. The Donghun attack the Delphox, or
another Sleep Powder.
First Sleep Powder comes out and misses.
First miss of the set. Having spoken with Donghun throughout the day at this tournament, he was glazing this Venusaur, but apparently it missed when it counted most. Well, actually, I think all those were quite important in that hit, but unfortunately, it goes down here. We'll see if this, if Garchomp is very stable defensively here into, well, not very stable, but he's not going to immediately go down to Delphox and Aerodactyl here. And also notably, Vasculation is still threatening very large damage. It's either slot.
Yes, and I expect you with Donghun, you just go for the Delphox here, as we see coming out here, being able to pick up the Delphox in one hit. Aerodactyl, buddy, it's time to see if you can rock some Rock Slides, which is what we get a Tailwind coming out here, setting up for whatever Mon there is in the back. Actually, I don't think he has anymore.
No,
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think that is it.
Yeah.
Proverbial throwing up the white flag.
Yeah, I think this Aerodactyl is going to be sent back to the Jurassic era pretty soon, barring a forfeit.
Yep, and there it is. There's the forfeit there coming from Kashan's side, and we're on to game 3. Nice win by Donghun there. Good adjustments overall. Playing aggressive with the Venusaur Sleep Powders is quite important.
What I say, Venusaur. Venusaur is the key to victory right there.
Venusaur gives you a 75% chance to win every time.
Yes, 75% time, it works every single time. But going off of this Venusaur's hit rate, I'd say it still was pretty favorable in Donghun's favor. And that match just goes back to my major point of trying to get rid of a lot of the threats so that Aerodactyl loses a lot of its value. I think Aerodactyl does its job best when it is in front of Zard Y, and Zard Y hasn't finished doing everything it needs to do yet. In that match particularly, Zard was very necessary for dealing with the King Gambit. Once King Gambit was gone, he said, okay, you can take my Charizard.
Yep. Yeah, Donghun was more than willing to part ways with it once it got rid of the King Gambit there. It was an interesting bring for Kashanis to bring the King Gambit. I think they got the leads like relatively what they wanted, seeing the Basque Legion on lead with the Zard. And still making the right aggressive play. But once turn 1 was over with, King Gambit was just like a sitting duck.
Yeah.
So if you're Kashanis, do you bring King Gambit back here?
It's tough to say, especially after seeing a very Charizard leading game plan, and it looks like Kashanis is going to opt to not bring back the King Gambit, as Darius was alluding to. Probably not the safest position. Charizard Venu on the lead. Honestly, that's probably what I would have brought last game if I were in Donghun's shoes. But here, one downside to just protecting both Mons is that Aerodactyl can get up a Tailwind for free if both Charizard and Venusaur protect on this fake out turn. So Donghun's going to opt to pivot here, give himself some better positioning for the incoming Tailwind. And Incineroar is a great example of that. After not seeing the King Gambit on lead, you can come in safely without proccing Defiant, and as well as give Charizard the necessary space it needs next turn to not go down to a Rock Slide immediately.
Yeah, this is an interesting adjustment by Donghun, bringing the Incin here for the first time in this set. It does proc the White Herb from Sneasler, so it will be the fastest thing on the field with or without Tailwind. We see the fake out come out into what was the Venusaur slots, trying to stop the Sleep Powder, but hits the Incin instead, and we get Tailwind set up for Kashanis. And right now, I think Kashanis is in a decent spot. Heat Wave comes out here, not going to pick up the Sneasler, does about half to the Aerodactyl, and no burns here.
Yeah, good play by Donghun, just committing to the not protecting in the face of the fake out here, because ultimately, worst case scenario, if that fake out was headed at Charizard's direction and not the Venusaur slot, then ultimately it's not really the end of the world there. But now, since the turn played out the way it did, that Heat Wave was big valuable damage, and you can either use fake out to potentially, I think, threaten the KO into the Sneasler, or just disable the Aerodactyl for a turn and click another Heat Wave.
So we do see the fake out come out. It does attack the Aerodactyl, trying to stop the Rock Slide from KO in his Zard Y. Close combat comes out from the Sneasler here, and it does in fact pick up here. And now we have to see if Heat Wave is going to connect into both of these slots here. The ever so important Heat Wave. 90% of the time, it wins you the game, and it hits this time. And does it pick up the Aerodactyl? It does. So double KO for the Zard Y. In a really good spot for Donghun right now. Still dealing with the opposing Tailwind, but you still have a full health Venusaur holding on to its Focus Sash and one more Mon that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, two very crucial KOs here. Obviously, a lot of the big threats on Kashanis' team have been extremely fast, and the fact that Tailwind is up means that for the most part, they will be outpacing this Venusaur even with its powerful boost. King Gambit does show up here, but Incin's already gone and dealt with, so no need to worry about proccing Defiant. And Charizard is in a very good position here. I think a key thing to look at this turn is, will a Sucker Punch plus a Psychic double up KO Charizard? If I were to see, I would assume it would, but if it does not, then the Heat Wave is looking very good for the path to victory.
Yeah, so we see the Delphox Mega Evolve here. Do we see any defensive plays by Donghun here? Sucker Punch into the Charizard Y, and we follow it up with a Heat Wave, so it brings the Venusaur down to Sash, brings the Charizard to about 25%. Venusaur, do we see any burns? The Focus Sash procs. Any burns, anybody? Any burns here?
I don't think a burn on the Venusaur would be that much of a difference. Yeah, but with the Sleep Powder connects here, I think the Heat Wave was a pretty serious misplay here. I think you had to go for trying to KO this Charizard so you don't lose your full HP King Gambit, and about 25-30% of Delphox's health. I think you really needed that Charizard slot gone there, because even if Sleep Powder were to go off, King Gambit has a fighting chance against Venusaur, as well as what could be a Basque Legion in the back, possibly. Obviously, that's unconfirmed, but just thinking of what could be, you need to understand what position you could be in.
Yeah, and with that, the Delphox has to take its mandatory turn of sleep, and as we see the Sludge Bomb come out and the Weather Ball just to not miss, and that will pick up the victory for Donghun Yoon, and he advances to finals.
Yep, great comeback and adjustments on Donghun's side. I think once he realized that Kashanis was going to be very conservative with Aerodactyl in Game 1, he made the necessary adjustments to be able to punish that in Game 2. And then in game 3, it was finally time to be aggressive with Aerodactyl. Then he was in a good position to take advantage of that on the other side as well.
Yeah, no, good set. Congratulations to getting top 4 at the local. Did a fantastic job during Swiss, and we can check in on what's going on the other side of the bracket just real quick. Thanks to the newly introduced spectator mode to this game. Just take a look to see who Donghun's gonna face. Oh, and it seems they're already done.
Give that one more go.
Let's give this one more try. They might have just finished up, so we might find out who our 2 opponents or who will be facing Donghun in finals here.
Great new feature implemented by the developers of Pokemon Champions, but it seems like their match will be done here. I don't know if we're gonna have them in here for another inning or if we're gonna cut straight to finals.
Yep. So for now, we'll be right back, and you guys enjoy yourselves.
All right, everybody. I am joined by our winner of our featured semifinal match, Donghun Yu. How does it feel?
Yum.
Oh, yum. Well, what's funny is I pronounce it right every other time. That's literally the first time I ever pronounced it Yu. Anyways, how do you feel about that set?
I don't like Aerodactyl.
Clearly, as a Charizard Y player, Aerodactyl is quite difficult. That's something I mentioned in the commentary about how first Aerodactyl was saved a lot. You struggle with that, and then then you just had to punish the conservative Aerodactyl play, and then you figured, okay, no more conservative Aerodactyl play. They're going to be aggressive with it.
Yeah.
Describe your thought process of how, as a Charizard player, you navigate that matchup.
Sleep powder.
Yes, I was about to say, if I were a betting man, I would bet on your Venusaur today.
I missed only 1 sleep powder the whole day today. It's kind of crazy. I used like around 15 sleep powders the whole day. Only missed 1. Kind of goated.
So that sleep powder miss we just saw was your only sleep powder miss.
Yes. Literally the only sleep powder miss of the whole day so far. I think the matchup was negative for me, honestly, because Shawnish had Garchomp and Aerodactyl and Mega Delphox. I think like I just kind of played better to make them scared of Basculegion, so I could like bring in my Incineroar more freely. Because like if I bring in Basculegion and Shawnish leads wrong, they all lose. Like game 1, I lost off of. Honestly, I played pretty horribly at the end game. I should have always Aqua Jetted the Delphox up, reading the Protect, switch out to Charizard so I can activate the Sun. So Venusaur just like Charizard can just 1v1 the Delphox from there. My Zard's pretty bulky, it can take 2 Psychics pretty easily after a Heat Wave. They're pretty fat.
Yeah, that was one thing that Darius and I took note of during game 1 was that Psychic didn't quite bring Charizard to half. It did like maybe 45%. And then towards the end of that game 3, I was thinking that instead of a Heat Wave coming out from the Delphox, it would have double up of Sucker Punch and Psychic. Would your Charizard live that or not? I think it would have been very close.
I think even if it's Black Glasses, I live the double up, I count for it. My Zard is easy to live Basculegion Wave Crash in the Sun, so it's like, I'm gonna live it no matter what. I'm pretty confident in it. I believe in my boy.
Sounds like you're very confident in your team. Let's hope this confidence transitions to your finals match. Best of luck.
Thank you. I'm tired.
All right, we'll see you soon. All right, everybody, welcome to our finals match of Donghoon Yum versus Nicholas Rubin, two well-known, strong DMV players. We have Nick on his ever-famous and preferred version of Arcalon Rain. New game, doesn't matter, still on Rain. Nick, this composition that Nick is very comfortable with, knows how to pilot, obviously with the variations of, with Mega Dragonite and Arcalon being a little bit weaker. Surely he's shown good command of this archetype, doing well today, as well as another Champions Grassroots.
Yeah, notably too for Nick, for the local scene in the DMV wise, this is the second big Champions local here, and this is his second time in finals as well. Notably, last time he was defeated by yours truly, but today it could be different. It is a classic Sun versus Rain matchup, and like you said, our Chowdon's a little bit weaker. No more body press, no access to Assault Vest.
Right.
So I'm curious how he'll adjust to it. In Champions.
Yeah, our Calidons have had a different set of items so far in Champions. I've seen things like White Herb, I've seen Leftovers, I've seen Citrus Berry, I've seen Tropical Berry, but it looks like Nick is opting for a bulkier build with the Leftovers.
Yep, and the pairings send out their two leads here. We have Dragonite Ensign on Nick's side and Venusaur Basque Legion on Donghoon's side.
Yeah, so this is I'd say the classic option select, as some people like to say, on the side of Donghoon. If Nick decides to be aggressive with Rain, then you can leverage Basque Legion. If there's no immediate Rain, then there's the possibility of Charizard coming in, a turn or two down the road, and enabling the Venusaur. But in these weather matchups, it's always a little bit of a game of cat and mouse of who's going to set up their weather first so the other person can deny it. But it looks like the fake out, Donghoon will protect from the fake out from Incineroar, and Basque Legion just wants to get the heck out of there for whatever this Mega Dragonite can flip.
Yeah, and at least here on our end, we see the Mega Dragonite has access to a few scary moves here. Hurricane here with no Rain would be an interesting button flip, but it does have this Dragon Pulse here as we see it come out, hitting the Incineroar, doing about just below half. And yeah, so the Protect has came out for Donghoon, and I'm curious to see if the Dragonite is faster than the Venusaur here. But Dragonite opts to Protect here, wanting to avoid a Sleep Power or Fake Out, not wanting its multi-scale broken. Fake Out comes in, attacks the Ensign, flinches Nick's Ensign. Sludge Bomb also doubles up into it, just barely missing out on the KO there.
Yeah, missing out on that KO is a little bit tough, as now you still have the Ensign on the field and potentially could fire off another attack here. And also, he kind of just buys time for Nick to have to commit into going into Pelipper. Most notably, before you mentioned how Dragonite learns a wide variety of moves. According to the barely legible team sheet I have in front of me, Dragonite features a new move called Prompt. Didn't know that move existed, but
probably for Protect. But yeah, I'm wondering here though if the Dragonite here is faster or slower than the Venusaur on the other side. We don't see Pelipper come out here immediately. We see the Basque Legion swap out for instant. Sleep Powder comes out attacking Dragonite here, putting it to sleep. So we do now know Venusaur is faster than Dragonite.
That's very good information, whereas now in future games, Venusaur could opt for that Sleep Powder play, even if Rain were to be up with this Dragonite as it wants to be with that Hurricane on his moveset. So very good information to have if you're Donghoon.
Yep, and a nice extra chip into the Basque Legion switch in with the Flare Blitz from Incineroar, also consuming its Citrus Berry to recover a lot more health along the way. Yeah, I wonder what you do here if you're Nick here. It seems like Flip Turn seems pretty free here into the Incineroar slot here. And you do have a Sleep Turn burned already, so you could realistically stay in and go for a Hurricane into the Venusaur slot. Just to see what you can do here. But you do see the Protect come out here.
Turn here, and this is probably where we'll see the Pelipper. Ooh, that Ensign has been eating its Wheaties. Barely hangs on at 8 HP, and maybe right here we see the Pelipper and a potential Hurricane going to this Venusaur.
Yep, and we do see not the Pelipper, but the Ensign come back out, dropping the Incineroar down to -1. And the Dragonite does stay asleep, and with the new Pokemon Champions sleep mechanic, that's it. It can't stay asleep for a third turn, so it will wake up the next turn. So notably, this also means Dragonite's also safe from a sleep powder, since it is the slower mon as well.
Right. Here we'll see Donghun go into Vascular Legion, notably immune to the fake out, which this Venusaur is very susceptible to. The question here is, if you're Nick, do you take the upside of the 70% Hurricane into this Venusaur as well? That's going to be flinching, as Vascular Legion will likely be able to go for finish off the rest of that Incineroar, and then as well as be very well positioned to start clicking water moves if this Pelipper ever decides to show up.
Yeah, it's all about trying to see who can win the position wars for both perspectives weather. We see the Venusaur swap out for Ensign, wanting to preserve the Focus Sash. And Last Strike does come out here, KOing the Ensign here. Even though it's resisted, it's very low. It's gonna get knocked out here. And we'll see what the Dragonite decides to attack here. It wakes up and it goes for Dragon Pulse, getting just nice neutral damage into the Ensign, KOing it as well.
Yeah, this is a good switching to take the hit. Ensign, I believe, doesn't provide a ton more value here in this game, but Venusaur definitely does. As we've heard from Donghun's interview, he very much is liking clicking Sleep Powder today. And knowing that you can click it before this Dragonite can act would be very useful information to have going into whenever either side decides to start setting up their weathers. Vascular Legion comes out on Nick's side here. Chances are we are going to be likely seeing a speed tie between Vascular Legions here. I believe most of them are just running maximum speed. But it'll be Nick's Vascular Legion that wins speed tie or is faster than Donghun's. Not too sure on how these are trained. Last Respects will deal very, very massive damage into the other Vascular Legion, and Venusaur will put this Dragonite back to sleep.
Yeah, and even though the Dragonite is asleep here, and Donghun does have his last two mons here at full health, the Vascular Legion at the moment, before it Mega Evolves, is slower, or is faster than both of these mons here. So if you're Nick here, you're kind of in like a tricky spot here as well, because the sun's going to go up and the Venusaur is going to outspeed. It doesn't need to click Sleep Powder necessarily. It can just go for an Energy Ball, wanting to KO via the Vascular Legion or doing massive damage to that slot. So if you're Nick here, you're kind of in a really, really tricky spot here.
Yeah, because this turn will always be guaranteed Sun due to the switch and Mega Order. So there'll always be some threatening of massive damage, but Donghun's gonna opt to protect here. Maybe see if he can bait out that switch early. But I think most what he's looking for here is if Venusaur hangs on from the Last Respects here, he can get this Energy Ball up into Vascular Legion. Pelipper is forced out now, and now he will have control of Sun for the remainder of this game.
Yeah, this was a good play by Donghun here. You know you're not going to get KO'd by the Vascular Legion one hit. However, Nick does get the one turn wake, and he gets the KO onto Dragonite here. Onto the Venusaur here, excuse me. So even though Donghun does win the Weather War, it's now a 2-on-1 between Pelipper and Dragonite here. And right now, too, if you're Donghun, who's the bigger threat here?
Ooh, that's tough to say. I want to say it's Dragonite, especially with the sun being up. You have a not very effective Weather Ball from the Pelipper and a Hurricane that's only 50% accurate versus Dragonite, who has no problem just clicking Dragon Pulse after Dragon Pulse. And even that charges faster. That last move on Dragonite is extreme speed, so it can be able to bridge any small gaps with that. Notably, Nick had a lot of things go in his favor towards the middle time in this game. He had the Vascular Legion speed tie, possible speed tie interaction, as well as that one turn wake.
Yep, and we see the Air Slash coming out from Donghun. Trying to see if we can get a flinch here into the Pelipper slot. Yeah, it's a very bulky Charizard, and Nick does not get flinched, setting up the Tailwind. So now both of his mons are faster than the Zard Y. And honestly, it looks like this is going to be the end of game one here.
Yeah, I don't even think with the crit you can bridge difference. Dragonite has multi-scale, so it has to be like Air Slash crit into Air Slash crit, it both into the Dragonite, and that's like kind of coping. So I think just combination of Nick having some things go his way, as well as Donghun expending a lot of resources for the sake of winning that Weather War, made it very difficult. I think for him, I think he will probably have to commit to a faster game plan here, because I think if both of them decide to play kind of footsies with their weather, I think Nick has a slight edge in survivability tools.
Yep. We see the Weather Ball come out here as well. Donphan's Charizard down to very low HP. Heat Wave comes out, and it misses a Dragonite, so it won't even be able to break the multi-scale. It does pick up the KO on the Pelipper, and truthfully, this is now a game of, hey, how many air slashes can I flinch? But first, you gotta get through.
The Tailwind is still up right now.
Well, he's gonna simply get the double protect.
Well, if he gets double protect, then maybe he can Sunlight with air slash. But normally, just extreme speed will pick it up.
I don't think so, because it is -2. The insert swap it in and out.
We got a lot of heat waves and a lot of air slashes to connect, but we won't go for the double protect here. Dragonite will go here with a critical hit. Probably not necessary for the outcome of this game. And Nick takes game 1.
Yeah, this was a good win for Nick here. Although for both players, it felt a little rocky at the beginning.
Yeah, there was a lot of pivoting out done on both parts. Neither side really seemed to be ready to commit to the game plan. Both of them were kind of just like two cats staring at each other, waiting to see which one will act first. And I think in a matchup like this, like with the team with the more defensive resources will win that kind of stare off. And I don't think Donghoon's team is as well constructed for that type of play.
Yes. The other thing is I'll say notably for Donghoon, I think he has to just really rely on Venusaur to carry a good chunk of the work here. Trying to break that Dragonite here is going to be really difficult as well too. Having to not only trying to get through multi-scale, but all of its partners as well, that can just frankly just blow up everything on the field whenever it feels like.
I think the fact that Venusaur was faster than Mega Dragonite outside of Sun almost gives you more insurance for leading to a more Sun heavy opening. Simply because that if your weather were to be reversed, you know that you can at least have the insurance of the Sleep Power going off first. But it seems like Donghoon's going to opt for the same lead here of Vascular Legion and Venusaur versus Dragonite and Incineroar. I believe this is the same lead on both sides, right?
Yep, a repeat of game 1 here. Both sides probably thinking themselves like, you know what, for Nick, if you're like, it worked out game 1, why not go for it again? And Donghoon's like, maybe if I can just make like little small micro adjustments in my decision making, then it would turn in his favor. I still like the lead for both players here. It makes sense. You don't want to give up the weather wars like way too early. Fast Legion's able to threaten a ton into Nick's side, and Incineroar was able to mitigate some of that damage there immediately while also providing fake out pressure.
Yep. If you are on the side of Dunk here, looks like we're not going to see any switch, but probably I would imagine that there would be some kind of flip turn from this Vascular Legion going out into the Incineroar that'll be faking out the Venusaur slot.
And we do see Fake Out coming out into the Venusaur slot. Let's see what Donghoon decides to lock in. Goes for the Wave Crash, the immediate giant damage. That is adaptability boosted, but thanks to the Intimidate, it barely hangs on. It's sort of living on 4 HP. And Dragonite going for the Dragon Pulse, getting nice chip on the Vascular Legion, but it stays alive.
I'm a little curious as to why this Donghoon didn't opt to protect the Venusaur here. There was no setup move that was present on either side that could have punished a more passive play like that, especially with Donghoon's Venusaur being carrying the Focus Sash. And now he's not going to have access to that for the remainder of this game. On a turn where Protect would have been pretty inconsequential. Instant hanging on just barely is unfortunate. I think Donghoon was really hoping that it would have picked up there. But in this position, he does have the ability to break that multi-scale on the Dragonite or finish off the Incineroar as we see here, and we will probably see a Sleep Powder head this way.
Yep, and for Donghoon here, because of the Sash being broken, you really want to hit this Sleep Powder here, and instead, we get an Energy Ball coming out here to break the multi-scale, which is just as important as well too. Dragon Pulse comes out here, attacking to the Venusaur slot, importantly not KOing it. And yeah, if you're Donghoon, I think you feel really good about that. Even though, no, you do not connect the sleep, you can just Sleep Power the turn after.
Yep. Yeah, Venusaur, if it's faster than Dragonite, I'd be willing to assume that it is faster than the Pelipper. this Venusaur is probably max speed, as it has the Focus Sash item. But one thing it's not faster than is Basket Legion. I think that Venusaur is in range from a Wave Crash or a Last Respects, as I indicated. Actually, you're definitely in range of a Last Respects, in my opinion, especially since its build is probably not the tankiest. And since we didn't sleep the Dragonite the previous turn, you can't utilize Incineroar to potentially pick up the KO on the Basket Legion if it were to attack the Venusaur.
Yep, and from Donkin's side, we see a swap out from his own Basket Legion. Probably wanting to save it towards an end-game scenario where he can get off a bunch of Last Respects. Incineroar comes in, intimidating the Basket Legion to lower some of the damage and protect here from Venusaur. So a nice defensive play from Donkin here. Last Respects comes out, protected by the Venusaur here, and Dragonite goes for Dragon Pulse. Doing substantial. Wow.
Yeah, that had to have been a crit.
Yep, critical hit coming from the Dragonite. Sorry, Donkin. Nick's Dragonite loves him a lot.
I think, the lack of that sleep powder on that turn, opting just to raise the multi-scale, I think is really punishing Donkin here. This Venusaur doesn't really have a lot of space to be able to operate right now. Charizard's not on the field, so it can't Mega to activate the Drought. And Basket Legion is very obviously going to be faster than Venusaur with the Choice Scarf, as well as Dragonite going to be able to punch back at Incineroar quite strongly. It sacrifices the Venusaur here. We'll see if the Incineroar can live the non-critical hit Dragon Pulse. I think it will, but it'll be pretty close. But it will be substantially weaker for to support its next partner coming in.
Yep, and it does live and crucially picks up the KO into the Basket Legion with Throat Chop. A crit. The crit may or may not have mattered, according to my partner here. Does not think it mattered.
A chance.
But this brings them down to their final two Pokemon. Actually, Donkin still has the Basket Legion in the back here, so he does have the Pokemon advantage here.
He does.
And will have control of the weather.
Yep, Mobility Pelipper comes out here, sets up the rain. Once turns of Mega Balls, Drought will kick in and activate the Sun. Giving full control. Would be nice to have the Venusaur here, but I think it's bought him enough time to be able to position himself well for this Weather War. We do have this very low Incin who will likely be going down after this turn. Combined with Charizard, no, he's going to opt to swap out the Incineroar, have Basket Legion take potential attacks coming in from both the Pelipper and the Dragonite, and Charizard's going to be able to contribute either an Air Slash to go for some flinches or just moderate chip, or Heat Wave just to break a Focus Sash from the Pelipper and potentially roll for a burn, neutering the extreme speed damage that could come later.
Yes, and we do see the Heat Wave does in fact come out, does over half damage to the Pelipper. More importantly, being able to just get rid of the Focus Sash on it. Dragonite does go for Dragon Pulse, taking out the Basket Legion here, and Pelipper sets up a Tailwind. Now both Dragonite and Pelipper does outspeed both the Incineroar and Basket Legion, Incineroar and Charizard, excuse me.
Yeah, that turn run there, I think that's all you really could have done if you were Donkin, because there wasn't really a way that you could secure the KO on the Pelipper, meaning that it would be guaranteed to get Tailwind off, and once Tailwind is off, then Incineroar with just one turn to fake out is going to be able to contribute more than Basket Legion contributing nothing. So here, crucially, fake out will go into one of these two slots, or potentially both Mons can protect. I've been informed that Frost is an abbreviation for protect. In this position here, it looks like that Pelipper is one of the Nick's last two Mons. I'm going to say that if he had another Mon in the back, it could come out, but it looks like Pelipper's going to get faked out here. Dragonite Extreme Speed will pick up the Incin. And then this Heat Wave, if it connects with the Pelipper, should give it the rest of the way, and then we'll be seeing a stare down between two Mega Evolved Pokemon to decide whether Nick wins this finals or Donkin wins his game 3. But looking at it, that critical hit on Dragonite was huge and could secure us a third game.
Yeah, good play by Donkin here, recognizing that even though Incin's here basically dead, it can fake out one of these two Mons here, and being able to just sort of stop the Pelipper from potentially either Hurricane, Sun, or Weather Ball into the Charizard for additional damage, just opts for just faking out the Pelipper, stopping it, letting the Incin go down, and setting up Charizard for this nice win here. Weather Ball does connect into the the Dragonite, and we will have a game 3.
Yeah, the viewer Nick there, I think going for that less than 50% accurate Hurricane was actually kind of smart, as that was really his only way out of this game was to hit Hurricane, get the Confused chance, as well as have Charizard hit himself in Confusion for multiple turns. So while the position was extremely unfavorable, it was Nick's non-0% chance path to victory.
When there is a will, there is a way. I've seen it before. I've been in that position before where I needed to hit Hurricane in the sun, and I've done it before.
As someone who has gone up against Nick very many times at these locals, his Pelipper, fun fact, camera right there, his Pelipper is 8 for 10 on Hurricane Confusions with me. 6 of those resulted in me hitting myself on the very first turn of Confusion. So if this is the same Pelipper that has done things to me at locals, I think that's a pretty good bet for him.
And as you can hear from that, Joe needs to go see a therapist. But more importantly than Joe's mental health right now, we have game 3. And honestly, I'd be okay if I'm both of them running it back a third time with these leads here. I'm not sure what else you could do here to adjust.
Yeah, I think both players realize that this is the optimal 4 to bring in here, and then it's going to be just a very matter of turn-by-turn decisions for what's going on. Well, we do actually see a slight change up in the lead on the side of Don, who are opting for Incineroar and Basculegion. I think after seeing what happened last game, Venusaur not really being able to be in a super good position and click a lot of sleep powders and be disruptive as it is, he opted just to support the offensive capabilities of Basculegion.
Yep, and notably we see Donghun's Intimidate come out first for his side for his Incineroar, so it does have the faster fake out here. And if you're Nick, you do recognize that. It's like, okay, well, I can't really let the Dragonite's multi-scale just get taken away so easily, so opts for a swap out here into Basculegion for their own Incin. Mega Ball's the Dragonite here. Most likely a Protect come out here, and we have to see what Donghun has to do in response.
Yeah, this is most likely a Protect from the Dragonite to preserve that multi-skill, but no Protect from the Dragonite. Nick being a little greedy that turn, and the Wave Crash will go into what was the Incineroar slot, still doing very respectable damage into the Basculegion. And Dragonite will flinch, which will be getting its multi-scale ability, not inner focus ability, when it Mega Evolves.
Yeah, no, this was a fantastic play from Donghun, and really punishing whatever aggressive play Nick was going for, probably opting for either the Hurricane or the Dragon Pulse into one of these 2 mons here. And now if you're Nick here, you're kind of behind on the 8 ball a little bit. The Incineroar, however, is in very much massive danger from a Wave Crash from a Basculegion. How will Donghun respond, you think?
I think you just give your Incineroar a salute, thank it for its services, as there is nothing that really wants to take that Wave Crash, and Incin will just have to take it on the cheek. That Incin is very, very much KO'd here. Thank you for your services, and Dragonite here will be able to click and attack back into Basculegion, and most notably Donghun's Basculegion will say, this is for my feline friend.
Yes, the Basculegion on Basculegion Crime, ladies and gentlemen. A Wave Crash from Donghun's side, being able to pick up Nick's Basculegion here. It takes a lot of damage from the Dragon Pulse from Mega Dragonite here, and we're getting closer and closer to this end game here, where they decided to just throw haymakers at one another this time around.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you adapt in a best of 3 set of UGC. You want to change the pace of aggressiveness that you go from game to game. If you go for the same game plan every single time, it'll be easy for your opponent to adapt.
Yeah, so right here, the Incin does come back out on Nick's side. Notably, I don't think Donghun's like willing to preserve this Basculegion here. I think this might be another Wave Crash coming out here.
Oh yeah, you're sending this. No, he is going to preserve it. I would probably just send that at the Incineroar, but it seems like he's going to be comfortable with having this Charizard tank the Dragon Balls that could be heading its way, and now we see the Protect from the Venusaur, as last game Donghun opted not to protect it in the face of the Incineroar fake out. Charizard will eat this Dragon Pulse, doing that Charizard has a lot of pull. I probably made this comment already, but I cannot understate that Dragon Pulse, comparing how much it did to this Charizard versus Basculegion, shows that it's been trained very bulkily.
Notably though, the Bastion swap out is really important for Dong here, because now it resets the attack drops that it had on it. So it's going to be able to come back out later and just potentially either wave crash or just lash specs everything on the field. But as of right now, we do have to make a decision over here if you're Dong. Like, do you want to Mega Vault Steps on now and get massive damage in? Or do you just let it rock? Just protect the Charizard here and let Venusaur be able to just get a bunch of sleep powers off. But we do see the Mega Evolution coming out from Donghun's Zard Y, and we'll see here who Donghun decides to sleep powder here in just a moment. He goes for it.
Incineroar. Yep, he goes for the Incineroar, opting to protect his Venusaur from a potential Flare Blitz that could come here, and we see an Air Slash go doubling the slot. Probably hedging in, critical hit. Very, very good things going his way this turn. Venusaur will be able to take that Dragon Pulse.
Yes, and again, importantly for Nick, being able to break the sash on the Venusaur here. Donghun's in a decent spot here. Could opt to go for another Sleep Powder into the Dragonite slot here. Or if you think Nick's going to be a little more passive, you could just double into the instant slot, being able to get rid of that Mon Hero massive damage into a potential Pelipper swap then.
Yeah, I think it would make sense to send a Sleep Powder into the Dragonite slot and an Air Slash into the Incineroar slot. Most notably because that you know that Venusaur is faster than this Mega Dragonite, so even if Pelipper were to come in on the instant slot, you know that Venusaur would still be able to attack first. Or if Pelipper opts to come in on the other slot, you'd be hitting it with an Air Slash, doing massive damage, breaking its Focus Sash most notably, and Dragonite will still go to sleep. So very safe. But he opts to ignore my judgment. Well, he is a regional champion, so maybe his judgment was sound indeed. Doubling that Incineroar slot proves that it is now gone, removed. Pelipper will come in, and that'll be Nick's only chance to set up rain for the remainder of this tournament.
Yes, but we do see the Dragonite get a retaliation back in with its own Dragon Pulse, knocking out the Charizard Y. So Nick, at the end of the day, is winning the Weather Wars. However, we still have the Basket Legion in the back on Donghun's side, and even though it is at the lowest of health left, it can't go down to an extreme speed. So it will get an attack off. It's just a matter of who does Donghun want to attack here.
I think very crucially, Dragonite's multi-skill is down, meaning that Lash Specs can do massive, massive damage into Dragonite. Venusaur does threaten the Sleep Powder into the Pelipper, who could retaliate against Basket Legion after it potentially takes down Dragonite. But most notably, this is where extreme speed on Dragonite can be very valuable. You could extreme speed the Venusaur slot and then have Basket Legion, and if Basket Legion then KOs Dragonite, in return, then Pelipper will be able to deal with Basket Legion very easily, as extreme speed will go off before Sleep Powder can. But Nick opts to not click extreme speed into Venusaur, meaning that Venusaur will be able to click either an Energy Ball or Sleep Powder, and Sleep Powder connects.
Yes, and more than likely, this is going to probably seal the victory for Donghun here at today's local. Yeah, the guaranteed turn of sleep is here. Donghun is free to just click Last Respects and Energy Ball into the Pelipper, locking in his first local win for Pokemon Champions in the DMV.
Yeah, I was missing. Was I missing something with? I feel like extreme speed into the Venusaur could have secured the win for Nick, because you could KO the Venusaur, and then you Last Respects, Dragonite goes down, but then Pelipper will deal with the Basket Legion.
Yeah, from this perspective, I will say it was -1 on the Dragonite, and it does lose his attack stat by a little bit when it does Mega Evolve. So he most likely would have needed an extreme speed critical hit to be able to KO the Venusaur here, but he does not go for it. So congratulations to Donghun Yum to winning Donghun Yum to winning his first local here. Birthday weekend as well, so happy birthday to him, and also congratulations for Nick for making back-to-back finals in the DMV local for Pokemon Champions.
Yes, congrats indeed are in order for Donghun winning his first Pokemon Champions tournament on the weekend of his birthday. Get some happy birthdays in the chat for anyone watching. We'll be right back when Donghun is here ready for an interview.
Welcome back, and we are here with the winner of the GMU Pokemon Champions local, Donghun Yum.
Wow.
Your buddy.
Hello, I won, I think. I'm really tired. I did not eat anything today. I really need to go out for food soon.
Congratulations, man. Also, happy birthday. Happy late birthday, actually.
Thank you.
Really nice victory. How was it playing the rain matchup as the Zard player?
I wanted to eat a rock, honestly. I hate that matchup because Dragonite resists Zard Y. You know what else resists? Venusaur too? Dragonite. You know what also exists? My Basculegion? Dragonite. You know what also resists my Incineroar? Dragonite. So it's like, oh.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Show your best camera.
Yeah, show it off. Yep. That is the new playmat for winning local here. I guess my next question is, how do you feel about this Zard team going forward? Are you gonna opt into it a little bit more at locals? Or
I think Sleep Powder is broken. I love Sleep Powder. I landed 20 out of 21 today.
20 out of 21?
Yeah. The only Sleep Powder I miss is versus Shawnish. Love you, buddy. I hate you. I think the team is pretty weak to Aerodactyl and Garchomp. I'd probably change a lot of pieces. Sneasler didn't come to a single game today. I'll probably change that one.
Fair enough. And yeah, I guess more so, do you have anything else you want to say?
Shout out to my girlfriend Pia. She was like, oh, I was like, I kind of wanted to stay home, but she urged me to go. She's saying like, you have to spend time with friends. I'm like, all right, I'll just go. I didn't really expect much because I changed the team last minute. I was like, so funny story. My sibling has my brother who also used to play VDC, used to be a Zard player. He also ran Venusaur like a clown he is. So I was like, all right, Charizard honestly my favorite Mega Pokemon. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna use it. I didn't really expect to win. My Venusaur just said, nah, I'll let you win.
Venusaur was the MVP today?
Venusaur was the MVP today. I had it in a friend ball. That's why I landed all my Sleep Powders.
Your Venusaur loved you more than anybody else today.
Apparently.
Well, congratulations, sir. Thank you for coming down here. And yes, and we'll catch you all. We said it already. Thank you guys for watching, and those watching the VODs, we appreciate it.
Oh, by the way, my Charizard also missed only like wave out of like 20 today. My Zard and Vino, they kind of love me.
They do. But yes, if you want to come by, if you're in the area, in the DMV, come by the GMU. Find us on Pokemon Event Locator. It's a great community here. Love coming out here every time, even if it is a far distance for myself. I enjoy it. These guys are great. And yeah,
the main issue is our events never start on time though. That's kind of the main issue because
it's a very relaxed group of friends over here.
We're chilling.
But we would love to have you guys out here. But anyways, you guys have a good night and thank you for joining us.
And if you have Dozo.